Hello everybody. Oh, sorry if I sound winded. I did not mean to start so late. I got distracted. I was doing my dailies, that kind of thing. And then I realized, oh my gosh, it's after 4 and I haven't even eaten yet. So, and I maybe ate a little too fast, but whatever. We're here at 5. Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's week has been going well. Mine's been pretty great, actually. I feel like hello over there. Dude, there was someone standing over here with the Ixion mount earlier. I was so jealous. And I found where I can get the Ixion mount once I figure out how to get the currency for it. So I'm coming for you. I don't remember what I was talking about. But yeah, we're back. Hi, Neswada has a new look. I've been trying to work on just having more than one glam. Also, I hate the glasses. I got these glasses. I bought them. So I was able to craft these, right? So I went to the market board to just get the items I needed to craft. It was literally like 3 items to craft them. And then I was feeling lazy. So I was like, is someone just selling them? And they were, and I spent more money on them than I should have. And then I got upset because these aren't the types. I want like some shades or something. I thought I'd be able to put these on my head and I can't. So it was a waste of money, and now they're on my glam, but as you can see, I don't actually. Anyway, I'm trying to work on actually, yeah, don't look at that one. Having more than just this. There's some pants for this that I really, really want that unfortunately require me to purchase with wolf marks, which I believe is the PvP thing. So I've been trying to build up the nerve to go there because they're really nice pants. But anyway, I'm working on glam stuff. I am starting to get my my more used DPS. I'm trying to get them all their augmented stuff, their Stormblood augmented. Not a huge fan of this weapon, but after I dyed it purple, it was a bit better. And it's got a little bit of animation going, so it's fine. It's just kind of big and clunky. I'm not a fan. Dancer, you can see Dancer's doing quite well right now. We are completely geared up with the best we can get, or I'm assuming is the best we can get in Stormblood. It seems to be a pattern of the augmented from each patch is the best for that, or expansion is the best for that expansion. So we are good to go over here. I realized that if I wanted to do the Alliance raid in a few weeks for the charity event, that I needed to make sure my item level was good, and I think we're good. So I finished Dancer, I'm working on Reaper, and then I'll probably do Summoner after. But today I thought we could play some Reaper. I've been really enjoying it. I still don't like being a melee. I prefer being long range, but Reaper's very fun. That's the best for this spot. Nice. Okay, I'm doing it right. Also, hi, Future. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's all I've been doing off stream. Just working on glam a little bit and slowly getting everything upgraded. I think I'm poor now though. Yeah, so just been doing dailies for Poetics. That's about it. But yeah, so today, oh, the other thing I did. Not super important, but all of our ether currents are done too. I went around, got all the quests. I think it was the locks. Yeah, had a lot of quests I had to go do. So we can fly everywhere again, which is so nice. Oh my gosh, walking is the worst. So today my only plan really is to do patches. MSQ. I do see I have a job quest. Maybe we could go start with that, because if there's an ability I want it. I just got a new ability on Reaper and I'm so sad because there aren't any dungeons I can use it with yet. But if I like say I'm in a fight right here, fight going on, and then the enemy does an AoE, I can back up, and then instead of I don't have a cooldown. As soon as the AoE is done, I can just go right back in. It's so nice. I can't wait to be able to actually use that. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on Reaper. Anyway, speaking of, we should go get this job quest done real quick. It's a nice little warm-up start to the day, and then we will head back to the MSQ. I think we just finished up a treasure hunt, and we're just going to report to Lise what we found. It's literally like the first thing we did in the patches, so I haven't gotten too far. But I mean, Heaven's Word patches were a huge step up from Realm Reborn patches, so I'm excited to see what they do in Stormblood. Already saw that Gosetsu and Yotsuyu are still around, which is awesome. So yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. Okay, I think the Weavers Guild was the closest, if I remember. Oh, all my jobs are getting way too leveled up. I should honestly be playing Summoner today, but I don't really want to. Excuse me. Y'all have no idea how many hours I put into Summoner when I was on free trial and locked. Where am I going? Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes, okay, okay. It's over here. Here we go. Let's see. Let me in, please. Yes. Oh shit, I think Reaper's about to become my highest leveled job. Uh-oh. Okay, do I get anything new? No. Oh well. There are a few optional level 70 dungeons that should be available. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We should go look at all the blue check marks as well. The only... What, I've never listened to music in here before. The little finger snaps. The only thing I'm trying to avoid right now is the Alliance raid, but I do think I saw where that one starts. So everything else should be fine. I wouldn't mind unlocking like hard modes and things like that too. Okay, Drusilla. By the way, huge fan of her. Love that they have older women as prominent characters. It's great. Apologies, Naswada, but we're still waiting on Arnagus, I guess that's how you say that, to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Herman is good at wheedling out promising stories and whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft as delicate as weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information can lead to elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. I don't quite remember what's going on. We're like chasing a void scent, I think. That's like killed Drusilla's family in the past. Also Drusilla's from the Garlean Empire. Boss. That's about all I remember. Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gotten into you? I want her weapon. That looks a lot nicer. It's Arnagus. He's been murdered. Oh no. Oh man. Well, there goes my theory. My theory was that the void scent had taken over him. What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The brass blades found him half buried in the sands not bells ago, just lying there like some bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Eralig's burial chamber as we speak. Damn. Well, I was wrong. Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back into their into their mother's womb. I want justice as much as you, Herman, I do, but it's times like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you can see, Naswada, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. You can let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command. Or can you let the boss? It's fine. Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. Okay. I'm on it. Ooh. That's new. I'm pretty sure the last time I did a job quest here, I had the game muted and was like watching Twitch. That's gotta be an Endwalker sound, right? Because Reaper was Endwalker. Where am I going? Dark Days. She is by, ooh, the Thaumaturge Guild. Okay. Well, if anyone would know anything about Void Send, it'd be them. Come in, Drusilla. Thaumaturge. There we go. That's another job I want to level up more. I don't remember what it was, but I think I got an ability that suddenly made, it wasn't ley lines, it was something after ley lines that suddenly made the job feel very overwhelming, so I stopped playing it. Job quests use the expansion jingle from, yeah, I noticed that. So that was Endwalker, okay. Sorry, Naswada, I ain't in the mood for chit chat. How about in the mood for revenge, because I'll help with that. Where's the bloody keeper? Oh. Oh, it's a morgue. Or something of the like. Hello. My lady, prithee, the dead must be let to rest. The dead are gonna have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought in a body not long ago. Show me to it. Ah, yes, that they did. But are you the deceased's family? If not, I am afraid we cannot... Family? Family? Artagus was like a son to me. Like a son. Ordinarily, that would be... He is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise... Oh god, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. I forget how dark this game can get sometimes. Matt, if she insists, then so be it. I want this coat so badly. Gods damn it, Artigas. I told you not to go and get yourself... Don't, Naswada. This isn't for you. Aww. I didn't know we were gonna start with something so sad today. I'm sorry. Oh, I look so defeated. I'm sorry for barging in here and for all the bluster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Artigas gets sent off well and proper. Of course she shall be. However, if you wish to inter him within the city gates, well, such sought-after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your man to Lemure's headquarters to collect what you require. Naswada, I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading to Stone's Throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. Yes, ma'am. God, that weapon looks so dumb. Okay. Stone's Throw is just outside the gates. Okay. I guess I could just go right out there, but whatever. Wait, it was? Yes. Got it. Okay. Hello. This is where Arnigas's dear wife earns her living. Aw. Best get this over with. Uh-oh. No. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. I guess I should have expected a Reaper job quest line to be a bit painful. Arnigas never forgot the debt he owed you, the debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were, a decade younger and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Amanus, the cradle of our people. Turn this up a bit. It's a bit quiet. A triumphant homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. Okay, so the music gets a bit louder as soon as I turn it up. Though once mighty invaders had been laid low and driven back whence they came, and it was a banner day when Arnigas was honored with a post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when we saw the truth of Locus Amanus. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we had clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Were these guys Garlean as well? Descendants of those who'd driven our ancestors north. Oh, okay, yeah. So many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears. His superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. I don't know what made me remember this, but I did also unlock the Ananta beast tribe. So I just have to get Namazu and then I'm done. Well, not done, but you know, I'll have all of them for Stormblood. Arnigas, however, could not simply look away from their suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place we would call home, his conscience demanded he take action. He began cooperating with the resistance, but the eyes of the frumentarium are all-seeing, and before long he was ousted as a sympathizer. 'Twas only by the grace of good fortune that we escaped with our lives. Ooh. Often I've lain awake at night, wondering if he had outlived his usefulness to the resistance, or perhaps it was a petty senior officer that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. We could never return to the Empire. We fled to Eorzea by way of Radzat Han, and the only route open to us. Wasn't soon after stepping foot on the docks of Limsa Lominsa that your luck ran out, as I recall. Stopped by Yellow Jackets and accused of being Imperial spies. Oh no. Aye, but we still managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified that our pursuers would one day catch up to us. That is, until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when you did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Your gratitude's the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't sent Arnegus off on my own... If I hadn't sent Arnegus off on my damned fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake. He died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long as he was helping you, he was happy. The blame for his death... I feel really bad that I was blaming him for being the one possessed by the voice set now. Goddamn. I mean, I guess technically he was and then died to it. I don't know. But still, I thought he was going to end up being the big bad of this storyline, and now he's dead. The blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the monster that murdered him in cold blood, and I expect you to see he answers for this crime. For me and for Arnegus. Oh. That's literally my face right now. I will, lass, I will. On this I swear everything that I have to swear. Oh. We should have just stuck with the treasure hunt storyline. We need to talk, Naswada. Somewhere with fewer prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north. Oh god, I'm gonna finish this quest right now, and it's gonna be like, to unlock the next job quest, you must finish Endwalker. I know it's coming. Okay. Let's go. I owe you an apology, Naswada, for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe that's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. I thought with all of us together, we'd tip the scales in our favor. But I was wrong, and Arnegus paid the price for my hubris. That void scent we tracked in the Black Shroud was likely one of Orcus's minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scheme to realize it at the time. I should have thought about why it tried to hide that body. Your common void scent wouldn't have the guile to bury a kill, but what if Orcus taught it that as a way to throw trackers off its scent, and to dangle bait for me and mine? Orcus has used that same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minion, we drew his attention. Arnegus was a warning. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. Oh god, he toys with them, cuts into them, and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature, the way he leaves the bodies when he's had his fill. I really pray Arnegus doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Jeez, this is dark. Ugh. Orcus will be coming for you or me next. Not right away, though. That'd be giving up the game. He wants us to keep looking over our shoulders, sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down without even lifting a finger. Can we go back to the job quest where we're just dancing the demons out of people? That was kind of lovely. That was kind of nice. And when he finally strikes, we'll be dead on our feet. Playthings for him to do with as he pleases. That won't do. We need to bring the fight to him. No more waiting around for a lead to come to us. It won't be easy, but can I still count on your help? That's a freaking lootly. For Arnegus, I've come this far. Why say might as well? That makes it seem like, I suppose. Yeah, let's say for Arnegus. Thank you, Naswada. And if you've got no qualm risking life and limb to fight for Arnegus, to fight for me, then I've got no qualm calling you a member of my family. Oh, thank you so much. Family. A curious word, that. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Whoa, that arm's cool. Whoa. Well, this is not what I was expecting. Bloody, it's him, Naswada. Orcus. Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. I should have known by their stench it was you and yours, Drusilla. Or should I call you, oh, secret backstory? Granddaughter? Whoa, what? Excuse me. Okay, that's the last thing I was expecting. Shut your mouth, you thrice damned monster. Monster? Is that any way to greet a beloved elder? Children these days. It seems one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for this scant remainder of your being. I'll take him out right now. Oh, let's go. Naswada, we're ending this here and now. Follow my lead. Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit. God, I got a new outfit. I thought we might savor our reunion for a while longer, but if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. Die. Oh, no. Ew, don't show me the feet. Ah, not but dregs left in that desiccated vessel of yours. Too long has the hide been left in the sun. Excuse you. But your family has been replenished with fresh blood, I see. I'll fuck you up. I'm the warrior of light. My, what a bounteous soul this one has. Your scythe may be dull. Hey, I just got that thing for like 600 poetics. Okay, respect. But your eye is as sharp as ever. I'm the only one that can make fun of it. How ugly it is. Blinding as the sun, pure as the snow. Delectable as a boar slather. Okay, all right, Girahim. Jesus. Fucking weirdo. I had thought to make a quick meal of you, perhaps just this once. Forbearance is in order. Such a singular specimen must be given time to fatten, to fulfill its succulent potential. Oh? What the heck? I'm just listening to this music. What the heck? Such a singular to fulfill its succulent potential. 'Twould be a travesty to consume you ere you achieve perfection. What is this song? When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I shall return for you, Naswada, and I shall gorge. Put your grippers away. It's disgusting looking. Until that time, sup well, my growing whelp. Oh, it'll be okay, Drusilla. I'm the main character. I have plot armor. This was a much more eventful job quest than I was expecting. When it said I wasn't getting an ability out of it, I thought it was just going to be like a quick little thing. Curse these old bones. He was right in front of me. I could have ended it in one swing. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family slaughtered, lying at his feet, his gross feet that he needs to trim. My life slipping away, and that was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions. I'll answer them, I promise, but now's not the time. Trust me. Standing around kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads. Then we can consider our next course of action. My goodness. I'm just gonna fly into town. It's right there. I guess I should have taken the name of this job quest seriously. Dark days indeed. Okay, Thaumaturge is over here, right? No? Where am I? Oh. It was right there. Well, now I can just do this. Hee hee. Come right back. Oh, I'm at the Adventurers Guild. Okay, okay. We're going to the Weavers, I presume. Yeah, I really like Reaper. I want to try Samurai as well. Well, if it ain't Naswada, you heading in? Yes, sir. Don't need that. The finger snaps. It was my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damned slow, we'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather before Orcus took over. Okay, that's what I thought happened. He looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of the void, like as not. It's no secret that if a void scent doesn't want to devour you, it probably wants to take possession of your flesh, but Orcus has a particular talent for it. And as you doubtless surmise, he's got an insatiable craving for ether. Killing is only a prelude to the act of gulping down our essence, like a draught of ale after a day's work. Post 70 abilities will usually just be given when hitting a specific level. Reaper will get some new buttons when doing the 80 job quest though. Oh, okay, okay. Change up from earlier levels. Yeah, I was having a problem with Dancer. You might have seen where I needed to do my level 70 job quest, but I couldn't unlock it yet because I wasn't far enough in Stormblood. But I ended up getting my level 74 ability and I still couldn't get my level 70. That's good to hear though. I was worried about that. Satiable. Oh yeah, I read this part. He's old. I can't say exactly how old. He's acquired a taste for the finer things. Seems your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. Well, I mean, you know. Things just keep getting better for us, don't they? Wouldn't be the first time someone set their sights on my soul. That ain't that the truth. He can keep his bloody fangs to himself. This seems kind of, yeah, I'm not trying to show off. He can keep his fangs to himself. Truth be told, you don't seem nearly as frightened as I would have thought. I deal with Asians on the daily. I'm good. Okay, I've seen worse. Guess it's better to be prized for something than nothing, eh? Anyway, it's clear that safety is no longer something we can take for granted. Not even in a crowded street, not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something and send for you as soon as I can. Until then, never sleep far from your scythe. Okay. And now I'm level 76, oh god. And I just got, wait, what was that? Gluttony? Oh, here it is. Summons your avatar to deal, oh god, oh no, it's an actual new button. To target and all enemies nearby it with a potency for the first enemy. Grants two stacks of Soul Reaver. Okay. Sure. We'll figure that out later. When's my next job? 78. Okay, we got a hot minute. And thankfully patches don't give a lot of experience, so we're okay for now. I feel like I'm the only person in this game who wants to level up more slowly. Yep, this is now my, god. I really should just switch to Summoner, but oh well. Okay. So now that that's done, that was bleak. Let's go back to patches. Okay. And I'm gonna drink some water as well. Let's see how many blue quests we have in this area. It's kind of hard to level slowly with the way the experience bonuses work. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll be like, oh, I'm leveling up so slow. But right now it's like, you know, I want to take my time with the story, but the leveling kind of isn't allowing that. Oh, why did I think we were at Ralger's Reach? Okay, never mind. Because I'm guessing that's where most of my blue quests are going to be. Ravioli. Let's go. Lise, I found treasure. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you three looked pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? Glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Naswada and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Hell yeah. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arenvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the routes where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. What a good lad. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing? I couldn't remember how to say that word. Oh my goodness. The spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Oh, jeez. We just won a war. Can we have a moment, please?
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Who?
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Oh no.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
I think I might know who you're talking about.
What's going on?
Well, hold on, that doesn't make sense.
Slip about Fedora.
Oh, I forgot about Gorgonzola. When they said her, I was thinking of Yotsuyu, and then I was like, well, wait, no, she's all the way on the other side of the world. Yeah, that was Doma, not the Alamegans. Never mind. Okay, this makes more sense.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there.
Whoa.
I knew it. I bloody knew it. We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
Dude, calm down.
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down. Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood.
Can we
to
chill
fill
with
a
that
lock.
word, please?
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her! So that's what all the fuss is about.
Raubod, I was thinking to myself, I was like, come on. Ooh, those pants are nice.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
What do you mean, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
Sure as fuck is.
My
Put some
friends,
respect.
you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, The ones who may yet live.
Makes sense.
Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
God damn it. I love Raubon so much. He's so cool. What a good man. Yeah. Clap for him.
I know you're right. I do. But I can't.
That sounds like a you problem, my guy. Just punches him in the face. I know they're still trying to figure out like leadership for Alamigo, but I'm gonna assume that Raubon's name isn't on the table. I imagine he goes back to Ul'dah. He's a bit too prominent there to just kind of up and leave, you know? Hello. My thanks, Raubon. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. Damn, it was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta, yay! And the Chichurn to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Oh, what the heck? How did my mouse... Hold on. For some reason, my mouse was all the way over on my second monitor screen. I don't know how that happened. Then let's... oh god. Let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodric and Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only, I caught it. Oh, okay, so he is a... Okay, he is an echo user. I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. All right, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Okay. Let's go say hi to Foreclosure. You have the commander's permission to enter then? Yes, I do.
Well, well, well. So many visitors.
Oh, good.
Come to have a good laugh, have you?
It's voice acted, so I can maybe finish my lunch a little bit. Oh.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time.
Hold on. Got cream cheese frosting on my fingers. Ah! There we go.
All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
If this guy makes it out of the patches alive, I will be shocked. Oh, it's echo time.
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions.
Stop giving every NPC my haircut.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Ooh.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Oh my gosh, he's got a colorful vocabulary.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Where is she going? Uh-oh.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
Where are they finding all these rocks? Oh, jeez. Oh, right in the head. That'll do it.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
I'm really not understanding her logic, but okay.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Who are you yelling at? Hi, Mog. Sorry about the ads. You've been interviewing. Oh my gosh. So stressful. I feel you. Well, I hope it goes well. Also, it's good to see you. Ugh, I do not miss that, man. I hope they're not trying to get me to care about Fadola, because I still don't. She's just, I don't know, something about her rubs me the wrong way. You're doing well, that's good. Hope you are. I'm doing pretty okay, yeah.
You mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Does she still have that Sharingan thing? I don't even know.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Okay, that answers my question. Now what is she seeing? Okay. Oh, my stuff. They did not just show Horshafon's freaking grave. Come on, man. Come on. Weird.
You.
Yep.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
I mean, again, I'm the main character. Like, what do you expect from me? You know why you saw, for those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Yeah, that's always the line, right? Because I choose to. This one. I like this one.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
This has been a very heavy start to stream. First that job quest, now this. Oh my goodness. Isn't it time for like a victory feast or something? Anything? I gotta go turn on a light. Give me a second. Okay. What do I get? An Orchestrion? Alrighty. Let me just get that out of my inventory. Okay. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Post Stormblood stuff is very, hey Scan, how you doing? Yeah, so far, it's been a lot. I mean, I guess this is like post-war. There is still a lot of heavy stuff to deal with, even after you've won. But we did a Reaper job quest right before this too, and that was also very heavy. Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've been having a very good week. Feels good. And I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Naswada, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having she's having them almost all the time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Yikes. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? I'm sure, yeah. Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden, yay! General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Okay, let's go see Raban again, yay! I am going this way. I am going around and then going that way. It's raining! Okay. Can I go through? Oh, do I have to go there? Hold on. I have not been in this city since last stream, so I don't know my way around. Here. And then can't turn here. Why does it keep making me think I can turn different places? This way? Maybe? And then there's okay. I think I just went a very roundabout way, but whatever. This area's a little confusing on foot. Can I fly here? Is that a thing? Hold on. Oh! I didn't know I could I didn't know I could fly in here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Whoopsie. My bad. Turtle Alden is inside. Aye, will you be joining him? Yes. I thought this was like Ulda or something. I didn't know. Oh, this place. Okay. Not a real city and just part of a big zone, right? Kind of like Idleshire then. I always forget I can walk around on a mount there. Although I don't know if you can fly in Idleshire. I've never tried. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Does this mean Cryo? No flying in Idleshire. Okay, okay. That's probably where I got confused then. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Oh, Ironworks is here. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. Oh. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupants, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Okay. Oh, is there more for me to look at? Oh god. Gather information. There's one more thing somewhere. It's not up here, surprisingly. Okay. Over here? Am I crazy? Oh. Hello. So many bodies. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. For what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. That sounds awful. Such a miserable way to die. Yeah. Oh. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Naswada, shall we start with you? Happy fun times this entire chunk of story. It would seem that way. I maybe should have mentally prepared myself a bit more today for this. My goodness. Last stream was all, hooray, we won, we did it, let's all sing an anthem, and now there's just bodies on bodies on bodies everywhere. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. Yeah, that's what I figured this whole time. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. Oh, they should have taken mine instead. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls, and she's been seeing all of those memories. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, explains why she wants to die. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it would do to you. You'd never be the same again. This reminds me of something, but I can't quite remember what. Some like anime or game or something where you had to take on... Oh man, I don't know why my brain is going to Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think that was it. Indeed, as you may recall, oh, don't talk about Azale, don't talk about my girl. Azale was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. Jesus, Raubon. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. Should not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Yikes. Oh my god, it was Kingdom Hearts. I think in the DLC or something. Sora had to like go through, I can't remember. I think I just remember specifically him feeling what Aqua was feeling when they were in the Keyblade graveyard and how like terrified she was and all that. I think that's what I'm thinking of. The whole like feeling other people's lived emotions. I think it was Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Maybe I'll remember later. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raubon. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Aldrin is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. Yeah, he has to go back to Ul'dah eventually. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Aswada, a moment. Pippin! Hi! Oh, I forgot he got a sword bequeathed to him by his father. That's so sweet. I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Oh! Her Grace desires an audience with you! That's so exciting. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest. I'll go see her immediately. Nanamo? Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Oh, yay. Yeah, our last tea session got a bit interrupted, so it would be nice to try that one again. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Naswada. Okay, cool. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arnvald? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Naswada. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. About to go have tea with the Sultana. Okay. Let me double check. Yep, alright. We're just going back to Ul'dah. Perfect. Whew. Oh my god. I panicked. I thought it was 8 o'clock now. I was like, what do you mean it's been 3 hours? It's Eorzean time. I want this scythe. Hold on. I'm sure it's like a... Whoa. Well, it looks weird there. Pajali War Scythe. Oh, this whole outfit is cool. Sir Squiggles! I just saw his name. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me stop, stop spying on people. Okay. Want a glowy scythe. Unfortunately, none of the jobs I like to play right now have a relic weapon in Stormblood. I guess I could try for Summoner again. I don't know. But that last Summoner one took me so long. I don't think I'll ever be wearing a different one. Like as Clam. It can be hard to replace it. I guess I could see what the Stormblood one looks like. You are expected, my lady. Please proceed. Okay, surely this will go better than last time, right? She's so pretty.
Thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Oh, have we? Have I not heard her voice since Realm Reborn? I know that they got like all new voice actors starting in Heavensward. I feel like I've never heard this voice before. Maybe I have. I don't have a great memory.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
I don't know what it is about characters with pink hair and green eyes, but it's such a look. I love it. I think I may have mentioned it before, but Stormblood relics are an entirely different process. They are behind the Eureka content. Right, right. Yeah, I've only done the Anima relic weapon in Heavensward. I never did Realm Reborn. Eureka content. I feel like I've heard that before.
And his future.
Oh my god, we're having tea with the queen and talking about Raubon. This is the best day ever. Is it like... Well, it's okay. We'll get there. I'll look into it. But if the Summoner one looks nice, maybe I'll go for it.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
I do not see Raubon leaving Nanamo though. Like, he is loyal. But who knows?
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Girlie, I don't know. You didn't see how he was when he thought you were dead.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
Definitely look them up before committing. In short, Eureka involves entirely new zones and its own leveling system. A lot of actual grindy gameplay with fates. Oh, that does sound very different. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure.
But I have known
be nice to at least get one weapon.
And beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Raubon chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him?
You skipped over Eureka? Oh no.
It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Oh?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
We're going on an adventure with the Sultana. Hello? Okay, this is the bright, sunny thing that I needed today. Please, let's go.
Wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
I didn't start in Uldar. I started in Limsa, but I have seen how she used to like get all disguised to go out. It was post Stormblood content for people to spend time on at endgame. Ah, makes sense. Okay. Speak with Nanamo outside the quicksand. Wait. Oh, yes, quicksand, the Adventurers Guild. Of course. Of course, of course. Oh my gosh, road trip with girlies. This is amazing. And go here. Yes, thank you. Oh, hello, Orange Brutus. I forgot I had a I forgot I had an umbrella now. There she is. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? Should I know that? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't know that Naswada should know. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sean would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I needed an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. I'm very worldly. For story context, Eureka deals with some of Cryle's background. Oh, and the students of Baldesion. Oh, well, we're doing it then. Oh, that sounds amazing. And I don't really mind grindy things, especially because that's the kind of stuff I can do off stream. I don't mind stuff like that. I just put on like music or a Twitch stream and just, you know, disassociate for a bit. I have to look into it. Same, yes. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. All right, I've already been there once today to tell a grieving wife that her husband was butchered by a void scent, so hopefully this trip will be a bit more cheerful despite the rain. Ugh. Cannot execute. Oh, right, because my umbrella's out. Is Ravioli here? Did you expire? You did. What you doing, buddy? There you go. Speaking of fates and grinding, I do need to look into how to get the Ixion horns, because I definitely want to get that mount. I love Ixion. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements, yeah, currently, and Thanalan's predators both. Perfect content to disassociate to. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Again, I got 2 relic weapons while on free trial. Like, you just turn on a stream or a really long YouTube video and just go at it. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, which I still can't believe was only 5 years ago. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You've done your best. Your hands have been tied. You've done your best. Then my best has not been good enough. I figured she'd say something like that. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. You heard her, Ravioli. Let's go. Wait, is this farther than I thought? Okay, it's not that bad. Whoop. It was here in this wholly unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. Oh dear. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. Yeah, about that. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety? But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I could speak my mind. Oh, girly. Come on, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum, okay? On it. I'm just gonna do this and this and that. Yes. Colosseum is by the Monk Guild. No. Gladiator. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Of course. This way. Nanamo. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, oh god, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from the ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raubon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring, which had arranged for Raubon to die on the sands that day. Oh shit. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. When he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raubon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. I love them both so much. Oh, echo time! You come here to spoil yourself? No, don't do that! The story's too good for that, but also hello. We're doing Stormblood patches, so we're past the main event, but I'm sure there's a lot of horribleness to come. Oh, that's my man, there he goes! You love them both also. Aren't they great? Just like Raubon, Nanamo, and Pippin. A nice little trio. Dude, he's so cool. Like, come on. Oh, remember when he had 2 arms? I kind of forgot what he looked like with 2 arms. But so far your 53 and story is boring and easy to predict. I've been shocked a few times and I feel like I'm pretty good at predicting story as well. But to each their own, you know. There are some things where I don't mind spoilers, because it's like you'll hear a spoiler like, oh, this person dies, but you don't know how or when or why, you know? I just noticed the fanfare music.
The danger is too great.
Look at her little run!
Come back! I beg of you!
Stop, she's so cute! Look at her dodging the bodies!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum.
What the?
Come on!
Aww.
Your Grace,
They're too cute. I
I
can't.
have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Raubon Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
Finally, something happy today.
I vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
I just want both of them to be happy forever.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
You're telling me this man's gonna go back to Alamigo? No way, no shot. He's staying in Uldar. Come on. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is as that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raubon, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. You know it's patches when they're giving you fucking food. As your reward, give you the money. What city did I start in? I started in Limsa. Believe it or not, I started as a marauder. I very, very much enjoy warrior, but the Tangxiety got to me. So I've been hiding in DPS classes for a while now, but I do really want to go back to warrior eventually. Like, look at her. This is someone who wields an axe. Look at her. Lalafell for life. I have a Lala on Crystal. I don't really play her anymore now that we can data center hop. But her name was Momo Mochi. She was very cute. You start in Uldar, you learn about the Sultana and her disguise. Oh yeah, I mentioned that earlier, that I didn't start in Uldar, but I do know that, like, if you start there, you get a little storyline with her outside the city walls and all. Yeah. I accidentally clicked. Okay, to the Arsoneth Ossuary. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Hold on a second. Is it in... Okay, it's in town. Let's see. We are going Oh, the thaumaturge. Okay, okay. Nope. Oops. I'm so tall. Love it. When the calamity threatened, Raubon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Oh, that hurts. Since that day, I've made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as a sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Naswada. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. I was persuaded to play the game by a friend, and he said that Black Magician is the best for beginners. Really? I've played a bit of Black Mage. I don't know about best for beginners, but yeah, it's pretty easy to start with, I think. I just think with like casting times and stuff and the fact that you have to stand still so much, maybe not. Personally, from the ones that you're allowed to start with, I feel like Summoner is the easiest for sure. How many melee DPS can you play at the start of the game? I know there's Monk. Oh, Dragoon. Dragoon would probably be an easy one too. But yeah, I say overall Summoner. Black Mage is nice though. Except when you get higher level and then it gets complicated and confusing. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan's school in Ralger's Reach. Ooh, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Let's fucking go, Nanamo. Yes! Don't let Lolorito stop you. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the syndicate for... Screw the syndicate. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Are we thinking about someone in particular? A wise suggestion. Mayhap... Oh, the gold saucer. Mayhap a visit to the gold... Dude, a gold saucer visit with the Sultana? Are you joking? Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? I know him a little bit. We've met. That I need not explain his eccentric nature. Oh my god, we are going to the gold saucer with Nanamo. This is amazing. Let us make our way to the landing and I will see that word is sent to the gold saucer. Oh, are we not actually going? Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. We're going, right? I still need to do my lottery tickets today, so. Very good at forgetting to do them. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, she said airship landing, right? Has Nanamo not seen him running full speed across the desert, right? We were in Ul'dah with him for quite some time. Did she not hear about that arena fight? I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. This is really cool. I never expected the MSQ to take us to the Gold Saucer. Okay, speak with Nanamo at the Gold Saucer. You got it. What time is it? Ooh. Wonder if, hold on, where? I'm panicking now, I'm panicking. Where's the, there it is. Let's see what game is happening right now. If it's Leap of Faith, I'll do it. Right? It's every 20 minutes, right? So there should have been one at 6:30 that started. You usually have 5 minutes to get to it. Come on, let me in. New stage has been added to the Gold Saucer active time event, Leap of Faith. Wait, are you saying the Leap of Faith is happening right now? On the hour at 20 after and 40 after. Aw, man. Wait, what's that message I just got then? What was that about? There's nothing over here, right? No! I'm so sad. Truthfully, I haven't been to the Gold Saucer in a while, so... Okay, what's this one? Entrance and card squares. Let's go get our tickets real quick. All right, wish me luck. Let's see. All right. We have a 3 already. Well, there's that. Wait, no, it's 2, 3, 4, right? 7. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Give me another one. What are the... No, it is 2, 3, and 4, right? Am I wrong? No. 5, 8. Well, I don't think we're getting to this round either. Just grab that. Hey, not too bad. Give me another one. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Oh, I didn't... Wait, no. 7, 8, 9. I didn't know about that one. Oh. I always go for... Yeah. Again, you could tell I haven't been here in a while. Well, this one's a bus too. Oh, wow. It's something. Okay, let's go find Nanamo. She is over here. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not. I've already frittered away. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. I've already been tempted. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I do get very lost here, though. We are going here. That one. Okay. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? This is the weirdest plot. I was not expecting it to be in the Gold Saucer with the Sultana today to see freaking Godbert. Like, what? Worlds are colliding. There he is! My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. Nanamo probably has camera access and watches people play in the Gold Saucer all the time. Aw, she should just come play herself. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden. You were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. It's weird seeing him with clothes on, I do have to say. I'm a bit uncomfortable right now with how clothed this man is. When my son's good friend and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. I wonder what he says if you've never done Hildy quests. Probably just like, oh, the Warrior of Light or something like that. Or Uldah's Savior. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalin. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. Okay, the sad music in the Gold Saucer is very weird. It's very weird. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? What a question. The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. Oh? My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there in Ulda in this arrangement? For Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Girabanya's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. Oh no. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it's unlikely they will applaud your generosity. I don't know if I agree with his thought process here. He's you know what, never mind. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency while also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Time to kill godbirds. I mean, like, just because you're giving money to refugees doesn't mean there isn't also money going into your own people, you know? Like, I don't know. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. He's not a socialist, that's for sure. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Okay. I'm like, I'm just here. Hello? Please, I have 1 minute. Let me click on you. Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Naswada, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at... Don't send me to... No, wait, he's not a merchant, is he? My attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit. It would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Not Lola Rito, right? Oh no. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company. But if you hold... Hancock was the first person I thought of, but he works for Lola Rito, which is why I said Lola Rito. You hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem. I don't. I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager... what is it? Air Force One? It's not worth it. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Naswada, and a swift one, if you please. Okay. I was really hoping it was going to be Leap of Faith, but it's okay. Let's go see Hancock, I guess. I have to go get more water soon. Okay. That's at the... This one? No. Ruby Bazaar, that's it. Oh! What's this blue quest? Hold on. What is this? King of the castle. Is this how we get? Because I notice... Yeah, there's a Kugane castle. Looks like a dungeon, maybe. Let me just see what is option. Yeah, I want these. Naswada Gunhilder. Oh, thank heavens. I am in dire need of a capable adventurer. I can think of none other. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there's trouble in Kugane Castle. Okay, okay. I figured this was just like, especially with Yotsuyu still around, that maybe this was just going to be an MSQ dungeon during patches, but I guess not. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages, a number of nobles. Oh god, not the nobles. Along with the Bukyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. Okay. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin, as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Seki Segumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldenard Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. I hear ya, I hear ya. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ul'dah. Goes without saying the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Seki Segumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakuza district. There's a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Seki Segumi. Tell them I sent you and they will explain what you must do. Okay. Well, I'll put a pin in that for later, but I grabbed it. Interesting. Oh, right. I gotta talk to you. Let me in. Where's my little potato? Isn't she usually here with you? Naswada, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Business is the only reason I would ever come to see you, Hancock. Come on. I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah? My dear Naswada, I have you to thank for this. Recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his guard robe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters. I don't have any more tickets. Not that it matters, but still. The Waking Sands would seem a suitable neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Naswada, and may your dealings prove fruitful. I came all this way just to be told to go have a meeting in Thanalin. Come on. This one. I'll be back for that dungeon later. Oh, okay, I can just do this. Boom. See ya. Animo? Oh, she said she'd be in front of the Aetheryte. What the heck? There she is. Welcome back, Naswada. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito, and you agreed to this? Me, personally, Kibbers? No, I didn't. But apparently Naswada's doing her own thing now, and we did. I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Fine. Oh. Got instantly teleport. Oh, they just brought me here. They knew I was out of tickets. This is great. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Okay. I feel like we should have more people here than just us and Lolorito.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
You don't do that business no more? I could literally squish him with my boot. Oh, ma'am? What is she doing?
You have made your point.
Oh.
It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh? The Lolorito face reveal none of us asked for?
Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
She's so sassy.
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Why are we still talking about that dude?
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both.
Give me a second. I'm resituating. Ow. Okay, there we go.
And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity.
Yeah, as of like 10 minutes ago.
Tell me more.
Also, I didn't realize what was looking so weird about her. It's because she doesn't have her crown on or a hat. Her ears look a lot bigger without it. She's still very cute though.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
That's a lot of words, my dude.
Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
I do have all the ether
Which
currents.
of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for
Oh,
our
no.
refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The ramen bowl? I don't know. Oh god. What even is the saltery? I don't know. Okay, Alagana is where Lise was from, right? Alagiri was the place we went to before Gorgonzola had the cannon fire, right? I don't even know what the Saltery is. I feel like Alagana could use more people, for sure. I'm gonna say Alagana. I hope I'm not wrong.
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit.
Okay.
At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Thank you, Lolarito. Okay. Oh god. I don't know where the Saltery is. Can I open my map? No. Okay. Aligiri then. I don't know. He's just gonna keep turning me down probably.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Aligiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
You did visit it. It's easy to forget. I am drawing a blank, like truly. Okay, so the Saltery then. Clearly you want me to say the Saltery.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
I might know what you're talking about.
I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial
Okay, so now we're gonna get a salt import out of this, I guess.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace
I'm just so uncomfortable when he's in a room with me, truly. He doesn't make me mad like Teleji did, but god. You never know what's going on inside that potato brain. Okay, the Saltery. Give me a second. Garabanya. The Locks. Queen's Garden. Here? Porta Praetoria. Okay, sure. I guess. Sheesh. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolarito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Naswada. I could not have done it without you. You're welcome. Money, please. Persimmon leaf sushi. Yeah, no, we're just gonna keep taking the money. I just spent a lot at the market board yesterday just to get pieces of clothing. It came up during that whole rush towards the attack on Alamigo. Was that where we were supposed to find the grandfather with the key? Because that's what I was thinking when he said the locks. I think that might have been it. No, not the key. There was someone there we were looking for, I think. And then I had to keep walking around trying to find clues. I think I remember it. But yeah, it was a very, very brief visit. Of course, our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. That area? Okay. I remember now. I don't know how I was supposed to remember that over Lisa's literal childhood village, but okay, game. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Naswada, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. Just casually helping with politics, no big deal. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Okay, let's go find Lise. Tell her the good news. I'm almost out of tickets. I'm always shocked by her just staring up. Over here. Dude, I went to the Gold Saucer today. It was great. Aswada, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. What I'm pleased to hear is she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. You and me both, Alphino. On a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat, I think, I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing yeah, we probably should have mentioned to the Sultana that we just came in on a lot of money. Allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital would afford Lolorito too much control. That's my alpha, no. That's my son, good. I didn't want to have to rely on Lolorito that much. Honestly, Alpha, no, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Are there any left? Hold on. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Naswada? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Keep forgetting Alphino's like 16. So many brains in that tiny little body. I hope his parents are proud of him, because I'm proud of him. I'm basically his parent. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, you really can just fly out of there. I don't think I ever realized. Feels good to fly. I'm glad I got all the ether currents done before our next stream. That would have been a pain. Yes, this place. Okay. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Naswada, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Naswa? Some. A little bit. Tiny bit. Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure. Finally, some fighting today. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. I mean, I'm probably gonna two-hit them, but whatever. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Okay. Over here. This way, Ravioli. I might have gone the long way. Hold on. No, we're good, we're good. Right then, Naswada. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at all these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Oh, I don't actually get to fight? Ugh. Search your surroundings for yabbies. Oh, I think I know what those are. I did those for a quest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with left click. Okay. Well, here's one. Observe the yabby to determine its vulnerabilities. Discover the yabby's weak point. I don't know. Here? Execute, observe. I'm observing. I'm observing. What do you want me to do? But his eyeball. Is that a weak point? His tail? What do you want me to do? Discover the yabby's weak point. What? He's just sitting there menacingly. Oh, did that work? What? Zoom? Bro, I don't know what it's asking of me right now. I'm clicking to execute observe. No. This part. Oh no, this part. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I'm left clicking everywhere I could think. Okay, does that mean here? No. This one's clunky. I think it's just the jaw face area. Okay. I feel like I clicked that a lot. Here. Ah! What? In what universe? Thank you, future. In what universe was I supposed to know that? Okay. Cool. Glad I had you guys here. I would have been stuck here forever. Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. I just walk up to them and press 1, 2, and 3, and then they're dead. So. Ah, looks like you found a yabby. They say hitting their shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. Go for the underside, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. You got this. I really thought I'd get to fight, but I guess not. Good job. No, he's so proud of himself, though. Wholesome. Okay. Thanks, Naswada. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Like, we gotta do that again. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the wrong button. I was trying to do that. There we go. Hello, sir. I'm just going by. Don't mind me. Okay, I thought it would be within walking distance, but I think the actual clue is that it is one part animating more than others. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this time. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for phobads. Okay. Okay. His eyeball. All right. I didn't know words would pop up when you were hovering over the weak point. That makes more sense. The phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Stab him in the eye. Just hit it really, really hard. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. It's made of salt, right? Can't you just like pour water on him? Oh, he's so flat. Why did he smush like that? Okay. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Naswada. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. I mean, I'm here. I'm sure he trusts that you're safe if I'm with you. Being the warrior of light and all. Oh, sorry. Yep. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Naswada here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Ooh. A weapon coffer. Ah, this is kind of useless though, because I'm going for the 400s, but whatever. It seems Whiskar has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Uh-oh. Where'd the music go? Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Oh my goodness, I am just popular today. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. I get to see all of my favorites today. This is amazing. I mean, I know we've seen Raubon a few times already, but not privately. Cool. Over here. Wait, I thought he was closer than that. Okay, yeah, he's right here. There's a kitty cat in the room. Hello, Molly. Pippin's here too.
Apologies for the wait.
Hold on. Patting my cat's ass. Give me a second. Hi, babe. Where you been? Did it get dark out there?
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Poof.
But it is no concern of yours.
Just relocate her.
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
I didn't know
I dare say you
Arenvald.
remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Grave's betrayal.
Yuyuhase! And fucking sideburns? What? I didn't know Arenvald had apprehended anyone. These dudes are still running around.
Well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing them.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Okay, me, Kibbers, I would ask for their heads. But Naswada is not me. She's much more level-headed than I am. Their lives would be forfeit. Execution is not the answer. She's better than me.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice.
You
than
literally
mine.
just talked about sparing for Dola. How is this any different?
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here.
That's it?
But there is more I would say.
Oh.
Walk with me.
An evening stroll with Raubon? Oh my goodness. Stop. Oh, Pippin's coming too. Okay. Sure, you could tag along, I guess. Oh my.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
I still can't believe we're talking about this man.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
You're the one missing an arm, not
But
me.
even after all that has happened,
Sorry.
my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
But
As my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
you're telling me he doesn't want to go back to Nanamo?
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Yeah.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Please, where is that storyline? Are you kidding me? That would have been amazing.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
God, what a good man. I can't. Ah. He's so loyal. I was gonna say he must be a Taurus, but he's literally the bull, so yeah, makes sense.
Thank you for lending
That's
an
why
ear.
he's so loyal.
When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I mean, I became a flame because of you. Please come back. You're the head of my grand company. I don't want you to leave.
Sloppy.
God damn it. Every day I regret that sound alert. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vera. They are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the primal. Oh god, they heard that I had Lakshmi in my daily roulettes today. And they're mad at me. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Jeez. Naswada, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. I kind of killed their primal god, but okay. On it. Are we gone? Up and at 'em. Oh my goodness. These walls. There we go. Here? Down? Ah, they're there. Hello, ladies. Oh, they got swords out. Naswada, Rauban, gods, it's good to see you. Hi, the Slayer has come. That's me. It's good to see you again. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. That's weird because your swords are all pointing at us. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Okay, that was easy. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Oh my god, ravioli. You're just right in Arenvald's face. There we go. What is this? Oh, what a little Raubon minion! And wait, what is this little scene? Sultana's coming to Alamigo? Oh, I'm excited. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Naswada? Don't ask me. The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. I guess? I don't know. I don't want to distrust everybody. You believe an understanding can be reached. Just not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Yeah, and the sylphs are pretty chill most of the time too. Well, I guess not the tempered sylphs. I don't know. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Naswada. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. I'm nervous about this meeting. Ever since the bloody banquet, I'm not a fan of a bunch of politicians in a room together. But we shall see. Too lazy to fly over there. Over here. I'll be back, Ravioli. Aswada, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvold told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alisae's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races, despised it in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, 'twould seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Okay, I'm getting nervous. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Aswada, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. On it. You're with the Scions, miss? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. Oh, the royal palace. I am terrified. Oh, I remember you. It's not that many people. Gotta be more.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Kikern, that's how you say it. Okay.
You come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
Why is this guy here?
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
Xenos' giant fucking dumper of a booty left a dent in it, probably. Didn't used to be that wide.
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Sit where? I don't see it. Literally the floor. Okay, I was like, they're just gonna sit on the floor? No, they actually are. Dude, get a table. Come on. They're literally sitting.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Yeah, I got that, Alphino.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
He wishes he was over there too.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Okay.
Lady of bliss!
Okay.
Your beauteous visage!
You're back.
Okay.
What's poppin', nerd?
Yo, Ryan, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Well, this is happening right now, and I'm very concerned. You know what? I gotta start saying all of my thoughts that are in my head. Because earlier when they were talking about their swords and insisting on bringing them in, I was like, couldn't there just be like crystals embedded in the sword? Like in the hilt? I think we're about to find out. Just leaving work? Nice. Oh! Not in the swords. Okay. How'd your D&D session go, by the way? The one you planned for your birthday? That had to have been fun. What's happening? Hi! I literally just did this as my daily today. Not again.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Yeah, Arnvold and I got this. Yep. Is this where he dies? I can't imagine he's getting out of these. Oh my god, Raubon! Oh my god, he just straight up slayed her. What the heck? That's their freaking queen. Oh, that's gonna have consequences. Really well, you almost unalived 2 players. Oh no. Is she okay? I don't even know who that is. Wow. No! Yo, you see how confident I am though? I'm like, this is just a normal day. Raubon does not negotiate, he kills. Yeah, that's how he lost an arm. You'd think he'd learn. Yo, I'm so flippin' cool. Let's fucking go. I'll take her on.
God damn it! The guards were already turned!
Oh, jeez. I was like confused what was going on. I forgot blue were the bad Anantas. I thought it was the good Anantas coming to help. Yeah. Once you're tempered, there's no helping you. Are you the big tall person? I sure as hell am. The purple hottie.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Oh dear.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
You sure do. This poor guy has just been shaking non-stop. He's like a chihuahua.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
This is what happens when you don't have a table at your meeting and just have everyone sitting on the floor.
Get there!
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
I believe in her. Lisa's a badass. Oh, look at Carbuncle.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
God damn it, Robot's so cool. I could never get over it. Imagine just leaving mid-fight. She did kind of just, yeah. Oh, it's an instance time? I can't believe this is happening again. This is insane. Arnvold, are you getting out of this alive? How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. Oh, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. You sure as heck do, Arnvold. We can do this. I got this. I got this. Isn't that right, Naswada? Use the duty action deflect. Oh no, it's not just a fight. I just want to unga booga attack things. I don't want to have to think. Use a duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Okay. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, there's deflect. Got it. Let's fuck her up. Or am I just straight up deflecting? She means to enthrall everyone. We have to stop her. Okay. Is that deflecting? Wait, wait. Okay, yeah. And deflect. Here we go. Is that everyone? Lovely. Must hear, feel, think. I'm trying. Okay, so it's just these little balls. Got it. Okay. Oh, and Arnvold's getting some of them. Perfect. Oh, there's someone going down the road with very bassy music right now, and I do not appreciate it. Oh, I forgot I had these available. Unga Bunga is the best battle strategy. That's how I play all FPS and D&D. Same, honestly. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna end up dying if I'm not careful. Deflect. Okay, I don't have to. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 Did I get it? I didn't get it. What the heck? I pressed it. Oh, she's having a good time. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus mode for a moment. I'm gonna swap to dancer so I have a bit more, like movement. Thank you, Scans. I see it already. It hasn't even played yet.
Sloppy.
Thank you very much. Okay. No, don't even give me this right now. Come on. Imagine letting people die. They technically didn't die. They're just now, brainwashed. You know? Okay, okay. This is fine. I forgot I'm on dancer. Hold on. Let's go. Just gonna get some fat damage in before the deflect. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me finish my dance. Okay. Boom. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thank you. I'm so glad everyone is supporting me right now in this endeavor. Okay. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna save my advance until I really, really need them.
Why? I offer you peace and serenity.
I'll pass, thank you. Okay, I gotta watch out for that one over there. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by an AoE probably, but it's okay. Okay, and then I gotta turn around and get the other one. Oh, there's so many! Is there an AoE on this thing? A little bit, a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Keep going. She has barely lost any health. Dude, just stop! I'm so glad they have an AoE though. That's very helpful. Okay, and then boom. Did not get... Why is there a cooldown on this thing? That's so mean. Oh my god. I hope it... Oh my god! Not Alphino. Not my son. Oh my god, Arnvold, I'm gonna need you to pick up your knees a little bit here, okay? It feels like...
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh my god, okay. Please let me get an attack in. She's full health. What happened? Just too many. We can't stop them. Lise, now would be the time. Now would be the time to do something. Okay, whatever. We did it. I didn't panic once. We're fine. I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to be also trying to kill her.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yeah, we definitely haven't missed a single one yet. You're right, Arnvold. CPU is taking a coffee break. Wait, yours? Oh! Oh! Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's her. It's Gorgonzola.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yeah, I forgot we technically had another Echo user with us. Oh, the NPC. Okay, okay. I was like, I hope you don't mean my CPU. All right. So I'm gonna presume she's gonna handle those and I can just attack. That'd be very nice. I don't know if I... okay. I think I fat fingered a button there. Are we supposed to be stacking? Why is Fordola following me? Leave me alone. Okay, well now y'all need to stack on me. I was way too late with that Samba. Oh god. Oh, there's people over here attacking. Oh god. Pordola's doing this blind, so she's gonna follow you. Literally me. My first time in a fight. What am I doing? We'll lock her down as best we can. The rest of you need to run. Am I doing a thing? What am I doing? I can't run away from this. They need us. At least you're literally gonna get tempered if you don't leave. Oh, for now the envoys are in your care. I mean, very well. I shall see our guests to safety. Can I attack yet? Oh, look at the Carbuncle running out. Okay. Alright, now it's a proper fight, I think. That's right, and I'm not on melee anymore, so I can stand wherever I want. Boy, some feathers would be really, really cool. Oh good, I get one. I am blessed. Picking up food, good luck fighting the large woman. Yeah, how dare she be a larger woman than me? This will not do. But thanks for stopping by, Ryan. Always good to see you. Achievement time maneuver. Oh god, okay. I'm ready. Rapidly to break 3. Easy. I did it. Right? Yes, okay. And then boom. Oh Jesus. Fordola, do anything! Okay. I did get that one, right? Yeah, okay. This thing needs a bigger AoE. Okay, this nice little group right here. Yes. Yes, not my Raubon. Thank you. My thanks to— oh, Raubon thanked me personally.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh god. She's building up to something big. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I guess I didn't get into it soon enough. That's okay. There was a giant lady in my way. I couldn't see her barrier. Yo, they better give Yotsuyu the same treatment. I better see some sort of redemption. Alright, Arenvald, you take that square, I guess. Jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're good, we're good. I'm dying a little bit, but it's okay. Pretty normal. Oh no, we don't have any healers with us. That's okay. Arenvald adjust, right? Okay, I'm not good at pressing Control and Q at the same time, so I'm just gonna click that. Okay, it's going pretty okay. She's starting to weaken. Yep, I see that. That did say Chunkla, didn't it? Oh god. No, for real. This was my daily today for trials, and it was only my second time fighting her, and I swear that ability says chancla, which I think is hilarious. I'm working on it, Fordola. They didn't give me a limit break. Oh god, she's running out of ether. Hi, Griever. How are you? Oh god, I can do it. Why didn't they give me a limit break? I'm so sad.
Here it comes.
I'm just smacking buttons right now. Oh, I should be using this. There we go. Oh, she's dead. Least got a limit break. I didn't get a limit break. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. I didn't want one. Ooh. Sorry if I was screaming at any point. I was panicking a little bit. So how did they use the water to I mean, I'm sure we're about to find out. Is Chanchala instead of Chancla. Oh. It would be cool if there was a Chancla tank buster. That would be very cool, yeah.
We did it! We beat her!
And you're alive, which I am shocked by, but very happy. They're all sweating and panting, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, just another primal. No, for real though, Yotsu better also get a freaking redemption arc if they're giving one to Fordola. Plot armor, right?
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo.
Oh god. I forgot how Xenos died. Jesus. That dude was weird. So weird. I would have stayed on Reaper if I had known it was going to go into a full battle eventually. Hey.
7 hells.
How's it going?
It's her, the butcher.
What an eye color. Holy crap. He's still shaking. Oh dear. There's a lot of people in this room, huh? Okay. So she's just gonna have to deal with this from now on?
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Looks like you're taking yourself back.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
This is the head of Lisa's village, right?
But I will thank you.
Yeah, I figured that's where he was going with that.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
So we're gonna address the fact that Raubon just murdered a queen. We got that to deal with now. Okay, I feel a little bad for her. A little bit of sympathy, tiny bit. At least she stopped growling. Well, that was something. Hold on, I want my cool new outfit back. But it doesn't seem right for Dancer, so we're just gonna go back to Reaper. There we go. Yeah, pants. Well fought, Naswada. Our involved, that was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals... Okay, yeah, so the crystals were just in the water. Got it. Into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyanas keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others... oh my god, I cannot speak. I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Finally, something for Ishtola to do. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. You have an echo, Arnvald. You should already know. I saw it. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfried was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. Guess he didn't see it. He needs to work on his echo abilities. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk to them blue in the face if that's what it takes. Maybe get a table and some chairs next time, though. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Do you think they didn't have a table and chairs because they weren't sure how to show... No, that can't be that hard. I was like, maybe they don't know how to make the Ananta sit in a chair, like how to make that look. But I can't imagine that would have been hard. I don't know, whatever. Thank you, Alphado. My first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Naswada, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Gotta work on accessibility options, right? They had like old people and they're all sitting on like this marble floor. How are they getting up? Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
A fine spot to contemplate the
Oh my god, just me and Raubon at night in this gorgeous little area? Stop. The humans of this world are made of strong stuff? I guess so. least their butt bone is. I could never.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
This is what I mean by I need to just start saying all of my thoughts out loud, because when they first, the last stream, when they were first initially talking about a new government and what to do and how they definitely didn't want a monarchy, I was like, oh, you should talk to Ishgard. They literally just redid their entire government. I never said it out loud, but that's what I was thinking. You can believe me, I'd never lied to you. They look old, but their bones are made of adamantium. I guess so.
And one which signals the end of my part in all this. That I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
It's a little romantic, I'm not gonna lie. My heart's still with Moonbreeda, but you know. I turned too fast. Come on, Naswada, come on. There she is. Wow, she came all this way. Look at poofy little dress. Surprise!
Forget something?
Oh. Hi.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
What? I can't do this. Who's the head of my grand company now?
But, Your Grace.
Oh. What? Butt spot, please.
I am no longer a child.
Is she like 19?
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Why are you breaking up with me?
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
It's me. She's talking about me.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
He is so hurt.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
No, don't cry.
Years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Oh my god, I can't stand to see a Lullathil cry. It hurts. Especially Nanamo.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him.
How's she know about that?
I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
This is like so happy but sad. I'm in pain. What is he gonna do? Is he really gonna— oh no! Don't you dare show me him crying. I will fall apart. No! How dare you? How dare you? She's so cute though.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
I cried at this part more than I'm in pain. Stop, what? No, not the head tilt. The tears.
Thank you, Your Grace. It's been an honor to serve you and Oda.
I can't believe he's actually leaving, though.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea.
Oh my god.
Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Well, time to change grand companies. Oh. I was waiting for him to turn his body so I could get that shot. Not the shooting star. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. What? Because, like, the way I see it, right, is like, I figured he was gonna stay in Ul'dah because it's like, no matter where you go, you're always gonna miss other places, right? Like, I miss Philly. Not all of it, but there are things about Philly that I really miss, but I'm not gonna go back. And when I was in Philly, there were things about my hometown that I really missed, but didn't mean I was gonna go back. Like, I don't know, I'm a little surprised. So sad, oh my goodness. It's been a roller coaster today.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Yeah, you were kind of falling behind with getting those freaking orbs broken. Jesus. Had to change jobs and everything.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Time to break up with Raubon.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh, he was there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
I think it's one of his favorite hobbies, to be honest.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
He's like, I got some piping hot tea for y'all. You want to hear?
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to
Second to drawing people, dude. Wait, dude. I knew he liked drawing. What do you mean, dude? Hold on a second. My cat is like freaking out. Give me. What are you looking at? Hold on. I think there's a bug. Give me a second. What is that? Here, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, see? Oh my gosh. Okay. If my cat starts staring at something intently, it's usually a bug. Ooh.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Okay, I was like, where's the reaction,
I shall
guys?
be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
You're my new flame captain. Could be worse.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Needs to file for unemployment now. Sword's now toy-sized. It is weird how it shrunk.
Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off.
your remaining hand.
Oh! What? What is this shade? Holy crap. We don't talk about that, Pippin. We don't talk about that. Oh my goodness. The disrespect. Nanamo, please.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Absolutely annihilated. Both of them. Wow.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Oh my god. It sounded like a threat. Literally me.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Aww. Love it. Love them.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Not the only one with T, Alpha,
I'm
no.
more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Oh man, I'm exhausted after that. I think it's about time I headed back to Rhalgr's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Naswada, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? That's right, I'm getting a freaking Rauban minion, I forgot about that. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Oh yeah, this is what Snes was talking about the other day. That's how you can get back up there. Okay. Lalafels are evil no matter who they are. What? I like Lalafels. Especially these two. And Kryl, you're saying Kryl is evil? Kryl has the biggest, like, mother energy of anyone ever. I adore her. Where am I going? Rhalgr's Reach. Oh, right. Tataru? I love Tataru. Okay. I am going this way. So many blue quests. Nanamo, Pippin, and Kryl are your favorites. Exactly. The problem is that, like, some of the main villains from Realm Reborn were Lalas. So it kind of just gave them a bad rap to begin with. It's like literally just Teleji and Lolorito. Everyone else is fine. Is this a... Are you a... Man, I thought this was a Femro next to me. How dare you? How dare you? No, I'm not trying to click on you. Stop. No, I wanted to look at you. Oh god, that's embarrassing. I hate when I accidentally look at someone else. It's like, no. Oh goodness. Alize. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. There's the Coco brothers, Alka, Zolka, Sorito, Carito. I don't know those ones. Those aren't the Thaumaturge brothers, are they? I don't remember their names. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. Yeah, their queen is dead. Coco Bros are the Thaumaturge, the other two are scholars. Oh, I do remember Alala. Yeah, I kind of started the scholar quest line, but I didn't get very far. The other's a warrior. Yes, I recall that now. I didn't remember their names though. I could say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alabama? Oh, I forgot she was like a fangirl of his. Well, not like a fangirl, but you know. We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralger's Reach. He just happened to be serving at the resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rauban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Something bad has to happen soon, right? Oh, I get a mini Rauban. Cool. Oh, Kugane. Up. You telling me no one recognizes him? I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Meanwhile, yeah. Have you not told Hien or anyone? But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Did he like lose his memory or something? Does he not know who he is? What? Does she not know who she is? Hold on. What is this? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? Is this head trauma? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Stop, she's so cute. Stop. Hold on. She's just gonna eat both of them. Literally me. Look at her little face when she eats. Just like talking to a child. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this so cute? Are you kidding me? Hold on. No, let me take another one. I was trying to get it when her head was to the side. It's fine. I don't want to accidentally sticky key, so. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Okay, well, he hasn't forgotten who he is. So that's something. I think. Why? Ooh, she's so cute. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Does she have Changnesia? I hope someone gets that reference. Oh, man. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Okay. Which Imperial Palace? Good one, thank you. Thank you. Okay, this Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. He put himself to the sword. I hope that's in the report. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, upon all accurate announcement, to quell these pernicious rumors. Okay, so here is like my theory right now, but I don't know the details of a couple things, which make the theory a bit hazy. So that, I don't know his name. I know he's important. The Ascian in the white robe, right? He showed Xenos' dad his face, right? And the Ascians like take over other people. So my guess is that he took over Xenos' body, but doesn't he need the actual physical body? Elidibus, yes, thank you. But I imagine the Alamegans would have noticed if Xenos' body went missing, which is why I'm thinking that's not the face that he showed. So I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on that theory right now. Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or not, just in case anyone needs, you know, that little asterisk, but I don't know. I can't think of anyone else that's been prominent in the story so far that Elidibus could have shown him to get that sort of reaction out of him. But I don't know if he needs a physical body for that to work or not. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate and... Oh, I read that part. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put... Okay, yeah. Where's the body? Where's the body? We shall soon put the lie to their claims. To Leggy, he'd be a lot shorter, don't you think? Oh. Wait. That's him, yeah? He didn't seem like the type to like ball up his fists in anger though. Okay. Hold on. Get my minion out here. Use that. This seems kind of useless to me right now. 4.1 done. Ooh, nice. Lalafell head on a full-size body. That sounds horrifying. Have you ever seen Encanto? That happens at one point. One of the characters, his like powers are messing up and he's like a full-grown body with a baby head. It's very creepy. Fucking Hancock. What's this? Oh, greeting. Okay. Naswada, great timing. I was standing here the whole time. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Can y'all stop with the hand jokes? Come on. That man's been through a lot. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helms having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, oh god. Oh, she's still around. The half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. This kind of reminds me of in Nier Automata. I won't go too spoilery, because that game is amazing and you should absolutely play it if you've never played it before. The robots in the forest, they did a thing with their king when he was dying where they like put his memory inside of like a baby robot because they didn't understand that robots don't grow and mature the way the adults do, and they've literally just been waiting forever for him to come out of his baby body. Kind of the same. The journey that will take me to Nier Automata will be a long one. Griever, please play Nier Automata and Replicant. They're both such good games. I will stream them eventually. I love those games very dearly, and I'm very excited for Shadowbringers to do the Nier raids. Oh my gosh, we have to get there. As things stand, there's no but before that, you're gonna do the Drakengard series, Griever? Are you insane? You're gonna play Drakengard? Oh man, all of luck to you. I can't do it. There's just some games that are just kind of too old and too clunky. You have them. Okay. Well, that's still very exciting, but me personally, I can't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't even play Gestalt. That's why I was happy when they announced Replicant a few years ago that they were doing a remake. I was like, yay! Now I can finally play that game. Oh man, it's such a good series though. I'm so excited for you. Did I read this part? I can't remember. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. Just the other day, you completed the Valkyrie profile games without knowing. Damn. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. Okay. Oh no, she is grunting again. I'll get through to her yet. I now have Valkyrie profile, Lenneth, Silmeria, and Elysium. I don't know what any of that is, to be honest, but it sounds very impressive. Elysium sounds familiar. Naswada, there you are. Hi. You dug out the PS3 and finally played Gestalt after Automata. Nice. Haven't touched Replicant. It's essentially the same. I mean, obviously the new Replicant is like made better. Like I think the combat is better, and it's just the main character is a different age. I personally prefer Replicant, especially when it comes to the relationship between the main character and Kaine. I feel like Replicant makes more sense than Gestalt, but both are fine. Alphino, Alize, is everything all right? After Hollow Knight, the Nier series is my favorite video game series, so it always makes me happy to know people have played them. We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. Yeah, bring your sister. Oh. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Of course. Huh, I was about to say I'd come too, but but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to El Amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Okay, sounds like some Gosetsu Yotsuyu stuff. Hopefully, because I want to know more what's going on there. 12K or 1200 to go. Oh my god. You need external hard drives for your PS3 and PS4. I don't have my PS3 anymore. I let a sous chef borrow it so that he could play Persona 5, and then I moved 450 miles away. Which is fine. I still have my PS2 though, which I'm hoping to get hooked up to the computer so we can play Persona 3 Fez eventually, potentially soon. I don't know. There's just so many games I want to play, and I have to like pick one at a time, and it's so sad because I still want to play through .hack GU this year as well, and then we got to go back to Final Fantasy 13 eventually. We still gotta get through 2 and 3. So many games, so little time. Sorban, just noticed he was here.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
.hack, yeah, Buttspot, get out of here. Yes, I have all 4 volumes of GU. I've never played the 4th one. I do have the originals. I don't have the 4th volume of the original because it's like $600 at this point to get. But I would absolutely play the originals as well. It's just GU was the first one I played, so, you know, I like it more. Okay, maybe not exactly $600, but the last time I attempted to purchase it off eBay, it was like 300 something, and I'm sure it's gone up since then. It's insane. Not of GU, the 4th volume of the original. What was that? Oh my god, was that Quarantine? Is the 4th volume Quarantine? I can't recall. But yeah, would love to play that one eventually. I never got to finish that one.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
It's just nice to see ya.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course.
Oops. I didn't know he was going to say that twice.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Individual? Not individuals?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
What? What? Oh, I'm so shocked. Oh my gosh. Look at how surprised I am.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
Okay, but we didn't see a body. That's what I've been telling y'all this whole time. If you don't see a body, the person ain't dead. And sometimes even if you do see a body, sometimes they are still alive. I'm still unsure about Xenos. I don't know.
We all did.
Yeah, we sure did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai?
There it is.
I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
The old bear, aw.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Gosetsu doesn't look like your typical Rogadin. Yeah, I remember the first time they called him a Rogadin, I was shocked. I was like, he's not just like a really buff here? Like, what do you mean?
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Of course. He's more chiseled. He's also not Shrek colored. Which is usually how male Rogadin NPCs are in this game. We'll find Gosetsu together. I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. Wait, Naswada, you didn't see her eating dango, okay? It was very cute. It was very cute. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Who is capturing him?
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire.
Of course.
Our course is clear.
Kugane is a free nation, right? I think the Garlands just have like a house in their like housing district or something. They're somehow not part of Doma, I think.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements and more besides.
Wow, thank you. I figured it was just a Far East road difference. Yeah, like an authored road. I think somebody mentioned that in chat one time. Which is interesting. But yeah, if you didn't tell me he was a Rogadin, I would just assume he's a here. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. So should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Oh, thank you. I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Careful, Griever. Don't give too many hints, okay? Let me find out on my own. Okay. The pier, right? No? Oh. Here? Do. Wait. Oh my goodness, I haven't been here in a hot minute. Wait. No, this is hold on. Guess that one would have been closer. Oh well. Oh, well, they did let Ravioli in here. Up this way. Huh? How do I... Oh my god, it was right there. Hold on. Dude, I'm getting a little lost. Sorry, guys. Gotta zoom in a bit closer so my granny eyes can understand what this map is trying to tell me. There we go. Okay, I got it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I did it. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Uh-huh. Ah, I knew it. Kyodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. Sashimi. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. Get Lise to sail halfway across the globe. Just come deal with this fish. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything. I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. I do enjoy watching Lise punch and kick. She really makes me want to try Monk again, but I just know how... I don't know. Maybe I could try it again. It was the first DPS I tried. Maybe I'd enjoy it more now that I understand the game and how the rotations work and stuff. But yeah, it's very fun to watch her. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Monk comes alive at level 60? Okay, I'm at 40. It's my lowest level DPS. Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichitan. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of... But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? He'll betray us. What choice do we have? Monk animations are at their peak with a Lalafell. Oh yeah? When I first was interested in trying this game, before I knew that like you were locked out of certain races on free trial, I wanted to be a bunny boy. The whole reason I started playing this game is because I heard they had bunny boys, or bunny boys were coming. And I was like, yes, please, I want to be a bunny boy. And I wanted to be a monk because what would a bunny do other than punch and kick, you know? But obviously I started the game on free trial, so I couldn't be a bunny boy. And now I'm in love with my Femro, so it worked out. But yeah, that was my original plan. Bunny boy monk. Throw carrots, yeah. Oh yeah, like a ninja, have carrot kunai. That would work too. No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. Holly, what are you doing? Leave that alone. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Oh! Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Okay. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I'm ready. Skewer and fire. More like a very, very sharp knife and a cutting board. You have learned the emote greeting. What do I type? Just greeting? Is it just... That did nothing. What does it do? I have box. Wait, is there a new one here? Fist bump is not it. Read. I forgot I had read. It's good to use at start of the dungeon for lazy. I see. I see people say like laliho at the start. Where is it? Read is new. Did I spell greeting wrong? No, I didn't. Eat chocolate, water flip. Fist bump. I don't see any other new ones. Oh, it was at the top, you guys. Of course it was. Oh, it's just greet, not greeting. Oh, it's cute. No. Okay, got it. We're good. Thank you. That was important. Oops. Whoa. I put my fingers on the wrong buttons. There we go. What is this? A green tea set. Stop giving me things that belong in a house. I need to get a retainer. Lise uses that greeting a few times. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. That's it. It's Lise. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Oh my god, I completely forgot I got a new ability. I gotta look this up later. How I'm meant to use that. Where am I going? Okay. We'll let my granny eyes deceive me this time. I got this. I think. This is the only entrance over here? Okay. Wait. This way. Okay, sorry. I cannot read a map. Down there, okay. Let's go. Am I going the right way? This is right? They keep talking about the Kogane Dori like I know what that is, so I'm gonna hope it's this thing over here. Yep, okay, good, we're good. Whew. Hold on, I gotta resituate. I'm getting a leg cramp. Ow, hold on. Hold on, I had to stand up. Ow. Ugh, that hurt. I'm having a hard time figuring out a good way to position this chair. Because it's like, if it's up too high, then my feet don't hit the ground and I get a leg cramp. But if it's down too low, then my arms are up too high on the desk and then I get an arm cramp. As a dungeon quest? Oh, hell yeah. I've gotten one all day. I guess we had one instance. Okay. You were sent by the East Aldenard Trading Company? Then there is still a chance. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders. As ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. Oh, I went to the... I understand. Okay, well, we'll unlock this dungeon and then go back. Damn, I came all the way down here. If you were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. That's the problem when you have more than one quest in the same area. I just was like, there's the closest one. That must be it. The problem, however, is his bodyguard, and informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he is paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. Okay, I'll be back later. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Cool, the castle is accessible. Where's my quest? There it is. What if we just pay 100 or use a ticket and just go here? Easy to head. Yeah, I've done that more than once for sure. Whoopsie. Okay, and then over here, this one. Oh my god, there's so many blue quests over here. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm not gonna unlock this one. I just want to see. What is that? Seeking your acquaintance. I will come seek their acquaintance again later. Whoops. That's the Alliance raid? Are you sure? Because in Roger's Reach, Wedge has a quest. And it's called Omega something. I thought that was the Alliance. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look that up. A Rogan samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Oh, Wedge is the 8-man. Oh, and this is the 24. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's good to know. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot there'd be an 8-man as well. Yeah. Also, I don't like that they keep their little icons even after I've talked to them. I know I'm probably only talking to like 3 people, but it's easy to get confused. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker. Okay. Well, is there anyone near swords? Wandering minstrel. Hold on, I'm curious. Hi. Wait, why are you talking first? No, you're supposed to show me what the quest is. Oh god. You should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of the oppression in Doma and Alabama. That's me. By your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. I just wanted to know what your quest was. How are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. It holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it is a second home. Am I supposed to know you? Often as I find myself here on my endless quest for verse. And on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another and a number of my songs were adapted. Unlocks extreme trials. Oh! Oh, this is the guy that's in Mordona? I have never unlocked any of the extreme trials. I think except for Ravana. Because I was trying to unlock the Warring Triad stuff and accidentally unlocked those as well. Okay, well, I don't think I need to hear all this then. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, cool. Bye. All right. Those two there. It's probably going to be someone off the beaten path, right? Usually how these go? Okay, no one's loading in here. No? Okay. Well, then I'll look for a store with swords, I guess. Maybe back here? That looks like possibly weapon. No. Did I talk to you? Don't think I did. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Okay, okay. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Naswada. And that is the katana? Tell us, Yugiri. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I don't know if I have enough though, I just spent a lot on market boards. Oh, okay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, will Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Don't you have to ask Mom first before opening her purse? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I'd say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Well, he's having a lucrative day at least. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. It's one sword. What could it cost? $10. Oh, if he's risky. If Tataru can reach. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Is Heidi less shiny? Aw. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Well, I'm guessing at least one of them has memory loss. They did have an entire castle drop on their heads, so... Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Oh, I didn't realize my boots came with a dagger. What the heck? Okay. Alliance raid. Got it. Ooh, I'm so excited for that. Still about a month away, but it'll be a good time. Okay, looking for dango. Let's go here. I think this blue quest over here is housing. Yeah, I talked to her by accident once. I'm too poor for housing. And that's usually the last thing I do in games is decorate houses. I'm not quite good at it, and I don't really find it particularly fun. Hold on a second, Ume. I want to go see what this blue quest is. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. What a title. What you got for me? Oh! Oh, sir, I will be back. I will be back for sure. Oh, that's so exciting. Ah! Okay, I found the Hildy quest. Oh, yay. I can't wait for that. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. Eureka also starts from a blue quest somewhere here in Kugane. Okay. So many things. I apologize if I don't do everything on stream. If I did that, it would take us 1,000 years, but Hildy definitely, and the raids definitely, I will say, for stream. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with them, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Okay. Oh, okay. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soraban and Mistress Tataru there. That's right, Soraban has something for us to do too when we're done with this. Forgot about that. Okay. Where am I going? Done. I'm like, I'm paranoid I'm gonna go to the wrong quest again. Okay, this way. Soraban. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. The Soraban side quest is really fun. Yeah? Oh man, okay. I really like Soraban. He's a good man. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Okay. Oh, this is so exciting. What time is it? Okay. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Uh-oh. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh no. Tataru, please, be kind. Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Rip Alphino. She seems to be handling it. Oh. I was about to say she seems to be handling it well, but that frown was instantaneous. In that moment, he knew he fucked up. I mean, he's quite rich, right? So he doesn't understand money. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me? Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Oh no, he's getting grounded. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh shit, did you see the way she backed up? Okay. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. I'm ready to scrap. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when next we see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Okay. I can finally play some Reaper today. Even our job quest on Reaper today, I don't think we fought anything. Yeah.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, they seem a bit preoccupied at the moment. What is happening?
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh no.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Okay. Molly, it is 8:57. Okay, you can't start crying now. Cat, she's so dramatic.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
They found Gosetsu?
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Or Yotsu, yeah, her as well.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Alphino, what are you, her dad? Come on.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Is she still injured? I feel like she should be good by now. I don't know.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Thanks, buddy.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
I think I've seen this in a TikTok before. Is he about to...
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Mm-hmm. There he goes!
Yeah!
Is that his war cry?
Come.
If any of you have been on TikTok and heard the audio that's like, dudes, he jumped. He jumped! I've seen this scene in a TikTok to that audio before. Oh man. That's so good. Oh, we're playing the feud. Here we go. Okay. Do I fight or keep going? I think I fight.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Okay. Get fucked. All right. Okay. Go over here. Everyone want to group up with me? Yes? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's right. I have my AoE. I'm so used to being in level 50 dungeons in my dailies and not being able to use my AoE of my Reaper. So annoying. Okay, and then... Mommy, please. Mommy's at war right now. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, let's get you. Oh, there's a couple over here. Hold on. That is not who I was going for, but yeah, I keep forgetting about these ones, my Gallows and my Gibbet, because I rarely have them in dungeons I do right now. Oh well, it's not like I need a perfect rotation right now, but it's nice to practice. Oh, Moonstone Carbuncle. I thought it looked a bit light in color earlier. He used to have a different one. Where am I going? I'm just following these guys, I guess. Gosetsu! Oh god. Yeah, she don't remember who she is. Not a thought behind those eyes.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Says the man with a gun blade. Go! Gosetsu, we just got you back, sweetie. Come on.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
He's alive!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan.
Now your
Eliminate hostiles.
candy's gone. That's what happened. Look
All
out!
forces, attack!
Wait, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water. Hold up. He's all right. These guys won't be. Yeah, I'm coming for him. Shit. Oh god. Okay, okay. I'm here. Did I get you? Do they have a healer? I don't see a healer. I don't think. Ah, stop paralyzing me. Oh my god. I don't care if I'm not doing rears or flanks properly right now. We're good, we're good. Okay, and then I do this one next. Oh, I forgot I have an AoE version too. I should be doing that one instead. Should you do the Sky Pirates Alliance raid? Is that the Heavensward one with the Void Arc? Because yes. Okay, and then do that one. I forgot to do the AoE one again. It's fine. Then I do it. Oh my gosh. So many buttons. Wait, no, do they have a healer? Are you a healer? Who's healing? Are you healing? Stop that. I don't think he was healing, but it's okay. Get out of here. Oh, good lord. Hi-yah! I should not be. Oh, I forgot to press R first. It's fine. Hope nobody's dying that I'm supposed to be paying attention to right now. I was just thinking how it kind of ties into the Reaper Void stunt stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I really enjoy those raids. I'm excited to see the Stormblood ones. I think Weeping City and Dunescape are very, very fun. Especially if you know what you're doing. Get fucked! Oh my god, Reaper is really fun actually. I just don't like feeling forced like I have to stand a certain place, you know? That it? Oh, nope, here's a guy. Oh, he's on me. I was trying to go behind him. Ooh. The mechanics of some of the Stormblood Alliance raids are perhaps more infamous than Dunescape. Really? Interesting. Also, I totally could have used these ones, my Egress there. I forgot. What is happening? I'm just gonna keep, oh, run! I was like, I'm gonna keep hitting him. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You really enjoy the Stormblood Alliance raids? I'm so glad to hear that because I'm really excited to do them. Once I learned, like, especially Weeping City and Dunescape, like, how each boss works, it's really, really fun. What's this guy doing? Oh, God. You wish you'd get them in Alliance Roulette more often. Yeah, it's... What did I get today? I got Crystal Tower today. But I did Dunescape and Weeping City a lot when I was doing my Heaven's Word relic. Because without access to Party Finder, it was the best way I could... Where the heck am I supposed to go during that? It was the best way I could do the last part, where you have to, like, build ether up in your anima or something like that. Sorry, my rotation's starting to get a bit weird because I'm half paying attention. 10 seconds to Starstorm. Am I supposed to be doing something? Am I good? Am I Gucci? Woo! I think I might have failed this.
Focus.
Brace ourselves. Oh, is it our ability that we're doing here? Hold on, let me maybe concentrate for a second. Oh, I lost my thing. There we go. Oh my gosh, I've had my other thing ready for 1,000 years. There we go. God, it's a lot of buttons, but if you can kind of semi-figure out what you're doing, it's very fun. Oh! Dude, he failed. Wait, what did I do? Hold on. To the half. Brace yourselves. Did I just sit in an AoE I wasn't supposed to? Thank you, Scans. Thank you. I was talking to you guys, okay? I was a little distracted. What did I do? Maybe I should pay attention to what they're saying to me. Molly, I'm so sorry. Dinner's gonna have to wait. I'll feed you when this is done. Okay. Yeah, Alphino cast Starstorm, so that was a good countdown. I think I maybe just died. Okay, it's fine. We'll try again. Okay.
An opening.
Usually when only fighting 2 enemies is more efficient. I thought I was doing AoEs. I usually do. Group of 3 or more AoEs. Yeah, no, I know that. But it's possible I just was getting distracted talking. Oh, crap, I lost my thing. See what I mean? I've been stunned. Don't touch me. Okay. It's also hard to tell if they're aggroing me or someone else. Oh, duh, it's right there. Forgive me if I go quiet for a moment. Okay, double that up so I don't have to think about it for a little bit.
Sloppy.
Thank you, Scans. Judge would be proud to know someone's using the sloppy button in his stead. Okay. Oh shit, this is completely full. Get fucked. Okay. Okay. See, first time I didn't even realize Tansui was talking. I had no idea. Okay. We got it this time. Let's go. It's also hard to tell how far my range is. Okay, I'm getting him as well. Good. The AoE on Reaper is very weird. Like, what is that? What would you even call that? Okay. See, more people are coming in. I gotta tag them. All right, let's do one more just for good measure. There we go. Oh my God. Stop. Okay. See, why did that turn that way? That's just rude. go. Go. Okay. I'm not used to having access to so many of my AoE abilities. So some of these I'm kind of using for the first time here. Also, I keep forgetting about this one. There we go. Yeah, we're pressing the buttons. We're doing the thing. Oh, okay, okay. When they charge that up, I need to get away from them. Because now I have a bone stack. Got it. Hello? Press. There we go. Okay. 2 of them. We need a strategy. Naswada, draw the armor this way. Where is this way? Over here? Sure. Come here. Here, boy. Come on. Here we go. Oh, Yugiri! You said to bring him over here. Okay. I'm somewhere in there. Do that. And then a Control F. Wait, it didn't work. Control F. And then another one. And then a this. There we go. Okay, self-detonate. That's what I need to watch out for. Okay. I am pressing the buttons, I promise you. Okay, I must have let them self-detonate on me last time. Hello? Press? Oh, I don't, it's not ready. I thought it said 50. Okay, he's good. Get you. Oh, I pressed those in the wrong order. I just wasted that. Oh, I don't... Okay, I don't have my thing. I was gonna try using it here. That's okay. Okay. Okay, it's just one guy right now. See me? I hit him on the flank like I'm supposed to. Okay, and then I run. Throw that, because why not? Oh. I feel like he wasn't supposed to come over here. But it's okay. Oh, he's dead.
The art of my forebears.
Hello. Let's get everyone in here. Big group hug. There we go. Yeah, you two over there. Get over here. Okay. Is this an enemy I can hit? I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Draw them to me, I shall finish this. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't take them to Alphino last time. I think that's what the problem was. You too, sir. Don't be shy. Get in here. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm supposed to be the tallest thing here. This is an outrage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all are making this so difficult.
Release.
It's crazy what happens when you read the dialogue and see what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Ooh. Oh. Hey, Snaz. We reap it. Yeah. It was definitely first try. Absolutely. Yep, yep. That was really fun. Reaper's fun. Oh boy.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
All in a day's work, what can I say?
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
She don't know what's going on.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Hello. I am very tall.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Oh my gosh, are you joking? That's the loop?
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
So two people can fit on a floating door.
We drifted
Interesting.
out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some guardian witchcraft in the weave.
What?
But it offered precious little protection.
I didn't know that was a
against
thing.
the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Didn't she fire a bunch of bullets into your stomach, though? How did you survive that?
A trick, surely.
It's Changnesia, I'm telling you.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard.
Get her, Yugiri. Holding her back.
The Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
We stand Yugiri, yes.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
I will say, while I enjoy both Doma and El Amigo, I do feel like their themes are a bit too similar. Like, I get it, because it's like war, so obviously some themes are going to be the same, but literally, we just did this whole thing with Gorgonzola, and now we're doing it again with Yotsuyu. It's like, okay.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too.
It's a very minute complaint, though.
Tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thanks. Okay. Well, that was fun. Next time I'll just have to read what's happening a bit better. I'm gonna take a break because it's time to feed my cat and I want to stretch and use the bathroom and get more water and all that jazz, but I would like to go at least another hour, maybe a bit longer. So yeah, I'm gonna take 10 minutes. If you're heading out now, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the rest of your evening is amazing. If you're staying for Never Make a Cat wait, she's been waiting 20 minutes already. I'm surprised I'm still alive. If you're staying for the rest of the stream, please make sure you're taking this time to get yourself some water and stretch. And if you have any pets of your own, go give them some love for me, okay? I will be back in 10. Okay, I'm back. Ugh, goodness. I am still eating my snack though, so this is your warning that you might hear some crunching noises, and I do apologize. Okay, let's get ravioli topped up real quick. Okay. Ow, I punched my mic. Ow. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Let's resume, shall we? Hold on. I can move my mic too. There we go. Goodness. As Tanzui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Gosh. The plot thickens. Hello over there. Where am I going? Oh, ravioli, let's go. Hello. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Naswada is, anything could happen in chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Oh boy. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Asari, but out of the villagers' sight. Okay. Where are we? Okay. I know where we are. Got it. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. I highly doubt that's gonna happen, but thank you. Naswada, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Yes, where can I find you? Excuse me. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh boy. Which means Alphino should join me, right? Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? It is the bananas meme. Oh, that's too good. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Freaking little rich boy, ugh. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Gotta run to mom and dad now. I guess he's probably just gonna be chilling over in the Kojin area. Oh no, he just hangs out right here. Well, I have space. I'll grab him first and then Yugiri, and then MSQ will be on the top. Oh, his is like the Warring Triad. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'll grab it now because I feel like I will not remember this place. Yeah, I liked that one. It was fun. All right, let's just talk to him and grab it. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know, as long as you don't teleport me somewhere. We stay right here. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her to make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. This one is better, objective fact. Yeah? Okay, maybe next time I stream Stormblood, which I don't know if it'll be this week. I feel like I'm streaming a lot of Stormblood. Maybe next time we'll do this one and Hildy. We can put the MSQ on the side for a little bit. We could start the regular raid as well. The only one I'm saving for March is Alliance, so maybe next time we'll do some of the extra stuff like that. Those things I'll definitely save for stream. I think things like extra dungeons that are just like hard modes and stuff, though, I'll just do that on my own time. Okay. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it a trap of theirs, and should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. Behoove. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magicked dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and it's Alphino. More importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there then? Okay. Well, I have obtained it, but we will save it for later, because I want more of this right now. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. Ooh, okay. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okay. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. I hope there's voice acting soon. I want to eat more of my chips. All right. I need to do this at some point too, just off stream. I grabbed this when Breezelbit was unlocking all those hard mode dungeons at one night. And then we never did that one. Oh, wait. I don't have to. What am I doing? It's no, stop. It's right here. Just to get it out of my duty thing, you know, clogging it up. All is well? Yeah, we walked 5 feet. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. God, seeing her here is so weird. This seems like it's gonna be voice acted.
My lord here.
Yes!
I return.
I'm gonna be crunching, I'm sorry.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Because of Valentine's Day, I've been eating like so many sweet things, and it's just like I was just craving salt, so I was like, I'm gonna grab a little bag of chips. Then I ran out of time.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Okay, but didn't he get shot in the guts a couple times? Like, they still haven't addressed that. How did he survive that? They explained how Yotsuyu survived her wounds, so, like, it makes sense. You know?
Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
True.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel?
Relief?
Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
That's one word for it.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Oh, hold on. I switched hands to grab the chips.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Guardians will not soon give up the chase.
That makes sense.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda miss lethal Yotsuyu. Like, this is cute and funny, but goddamn.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
Yugiri is not having this.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
Oh my. Yeah, I miss mean Yotsuyu.
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Why don't we just take her back to Eorzea with us? No one knows we're there, I think.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I wonder which it is. Okay, I still have some more chips, but it's basically crumbs. It's fine. Oh, look at me sitting all cute. Dude, back in A Realm Reborn, I don't think they were ready for max height Femrose, because every time we were like sitting, my knees were like up here. It was so sad. I'd be in a big important meeting with my knees up to my chest. They were not accommodating my height. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. I can't get over how cute I look sitting on the stool. Stop. My little hands. Oh gosh. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri should be back by now. Oh, there they are. The music stopped. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. It does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. I don't remember what this person looks like, but okay. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. You took that rather well. Okay, it is nice to be in Doma again. Okay. Time to start talking. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. What does that mean? Okay, there's no one else here. Let's check over here. Hello. There we go. Captain Jifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us. He did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice A when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Nope, nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Definitely don't possibly have a dead captain on our hands. Nope, nope. Hi, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Naswada. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Could you imagine me, the Warrior of Light, staying behind and not seeing the action? Come on. Let's go, Ravioli. Oh my goodness. It's time for my cat's ritualistic go take a poop so she has more room for food. And then run down the hallway. It's her favorite part of the night. Oh my gosh. Scares me every time. Okay. Gosetsu, you over here? Oh, Jifuya. Hi. Maybe I'll recognize you. I do not recognize you. Oh.
Your Lord Hien, leave me. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
I don't think I can do that, my guy.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Is he not shook by the fact Gosetsu's here?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
What? This isn't the guy, is it? No, no, no. No, that guy was much older. Okay, never mind.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
I see. Okay.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness.
Yeah, I miss it. I'm
As if she'd
sorry.
given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman.
I'm confused though. I thought her parents were dead or something. And she was with her aunt. Because we saw that Echo flashback where the aunt was trying to get her son like in ranks with the Garleans or something, and then the Garlean officer saw Yotsuyu and she was like, oh, that's just my daughter's or my sister's kid or something. I didn't know the dad was alive.
For her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
I kind of don't blame them, I'm not gonna lie.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I still want to know what she's thinking, man. It was the uncle in that scene specifically. Jifuya probably doesn't know the specific. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, because I think there was another time where someone was relaying a story.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kozetsu?
And they were saying Yotsuyu's mom, and I was like, wasn't her mom dead? I thought she was with her, but yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't know the things that I know because they don't have the echo.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I'm paying you all the mind, girly. I want to know what you're thinking. There was that earlier flashback, right? Yeah. Ravioli, get your butt out of the shot. Every time, man. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Yugiri, I love Yugiri. Sadu too, I miss Sadu. I'm sure the Zayla are gonna be in the patches as well. That would be such a freaking waste if they weren't. I wanna see Sadu again. Oh, I like Serena too. I don't know, they're all great. There's been some great characters in this expansion, I have to say. Okay. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Okay. Yay, more food. Tofu pancakes. Tofu pancakes? Why would you even need tofu in them? While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Naswada, can I count on you? Always, man, always. Yes, my lord. Alice and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakudo, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. Oh, that's the wolf from Alamigo, right? He made it back already? When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. Okay. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Naswada and Yugiri. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. You don't think he's still wounded, do you? Don't answer, obviously. But like, when we were doing that instance earlier and he kind of like keeled over in pain. I mean, maybe he was just tired because he'd been fighting a bunch of them before we showed up? I don't know. To Castrum Fluminis then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Yeah, we're in Doma doing Doma things. Love it. All right. Where am I? It's not that much closer. We'll just go through the ceiling. Wait. We'll go through the ceiling over here. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the, oh, I see. That's the wall of the, wait, can I even, hold on, hold on. Where is the water that you, we're here, right? I'm worried I'm gonna keep flying up and it's gonna be like, oh, you can't fly this high. So I'm trying to find another way around. Why am I so lost at what I'm looking at? Go here, and then once we're here, we'll go that way. Shield is gone now, at least. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But there's these giant mountains, and I don't know how high I can fly, so... I'll just try to make sure I'm not wasting time going a direction I can't go. God, this thing is tall. Okay, let's go through here. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Now it's a straight shot. Can't go over these. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, that looks way too high. I have a feeling it's going to tell me. I've had that happen in Kurthus before too, with the mountains. And you just get stuck because it's like the mountains go higher than the game will allow you to fly. Okay, it's okay. We got it now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We have arrived. Yes, yes. No, not you, Ravioli. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Okay. Shouldn't we like hide or something? No? Just gonna stay out in the okay. Oh? Okay. It seems to be in trouble.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Doubt.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Well, dang, now I'm really curious.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Shinobi reconnoiter. Who is it? I swear to God, if Nero comes out of this bitch. Okay. Hello? Hi?
Well.
Oh.
That we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Wait, is this her cousin? Remember from the flashback? She was trying to, the aunt was trying to get her son in with the Garleans. This has to be the cousin. I think I even remember being like, I wonder what happened to him.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Asahi? That sounds very Doman.
He's heir to the Naiuri clan. And Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh, stepbrother, cousin, whatever. I was right. That's all that matters. I pay attention.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Okay, I know this expansion came out first, but look at this Scaramouche looking ass haircut. That's all I see.
It is true.
Oh man.
The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
You kind of talk similar, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not to current Yotsu, obviously.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Sure. Just want Yotsu, probably.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
I mean, I think it was Hien that said it. They have a point. She does have a lot of Garlean secrets. Even if she doesn't remember it, like you never know when she will.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Okay. Well, this just got very interesting. I don't like the way he talks. It makes my shoulders scrunch up, like, and I like back away from the screen, like, get him away from me. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Okay. Alrighty then. Where am I going? Over there. That's what I thought. Oh my goodness, even flying it so far. Okay. Come on, Ravioli. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh, they really make you watch this whole thing. Okay. Take me over, please. Yes. Wait. Oh, this is new. I was about to say this has gotten built up a little bit. Can I do this before the main one? Oh, I can. I never do that. Interesting. Okay, let's grab these real quick then. There's a blue quest here too. Huh. Blue quest is another side content thing. Domain reclamation, weekly gated activity where you donate vendor trash to progress the rebuilding of the Enclave. Oh, okay, okay. Is that like the firmament in Ishgard? Because I literally just unlocked that yesterday because there's a shirt that I really want to get. But I didn't realize it was going to require me to be good at crafting, so it's probably going to be a hot minute before I get what I want. And I couldn't buy it on the market board. Okay, I should have grabbed that. I am a fool. A little different. Firmament is crafter gatherer focus. This is for anyone. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that sounds better then. I see. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I got that one. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know these don't super matter, but anytime I get to a new area, this is kind of my first focus. You only have to donate old items to progress it. That's great because I've just been tossing my stuff out because I don't have a retainer. I need to get one. I'm still playing like I'm on free trial. Free trial behavior. You may have to complete some quests and more donut to fully progress it though. Okay. God, there's so much to this game. I was just thinking about this yesterday that like, I already love this game so much and yet I feel like I've barely cracked the surface of everything there is to do here. It's a bit overwhelming at times. That's why I try to take it piece by piece, you know? But damn, there's so much. Okay, I got everything. I feel better now. You've attuned yourself in the Doman Enclave. The One River is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Very nice. Okay. Man, they have been working. Over here. Oh, what is that weapon? Hold on. Hold on. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away. Look away. Wait, is she Ephemero? Oh my god, she is! Oh! I hope she didn't see me looking at her. I don't think she did. War Scythe of Divine Light. Oh my god. She's literal goals. Okay, sorry. Hian, hi, hello. There you are, Naswada. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. It looks very nice, yeah. Did I go to that? I must have. Yeah, I did. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? I've already attuned this whole place. I'm ahead of you. Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But sorry, I'm still spying a little bit. Molly, leave it alone. You literally just ate. Why are you sniffing at my old food on the counter? Come on. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. I can do that. I'm very good at that. Say you'll come, of course. I'll be there. I will be as tall and imposing as possible. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. I want to go say hi to Hakuro. Hakuro! Right? This is the one from Alamigo, I think? Thanks to Master Alphino and Mistress Alice's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. That's it? That's all you have to say? Okay. Okay. Put me in, coach. Lord Hian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Oh my gosh, how many political meetings do I have to go to in one day? Surely we won't be sitting on the floor again, right? Oh, look at this place. We are sitting on the floor. Why do we keep sitting on the floor for these very important meetings? What's happening? They never heard of tables. Honestly, Eastern culture, this probably makes sense.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Like, at least they're sitting on a carpet, right? You know, not a cold marble floor.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
Hold on, I gotta resituate before I get another leg cramp like earlier. Oh, God. Okay, I think that should be good.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Sus.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
I just realized the Namazu probably have their own primal, right? That I haven't met yet. It's got to be like a giant fish or something.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Oh, well, he's only talking about the Korjin, not the Namazu, so I don't know.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Baked Namazu Primal and Papayo. The little splash of lemon.
With regard to the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
I thought that guy was asleep for a second.
Icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
I'm staring daggers into this man.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Oh, snap.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
Whereas Alize when we need some sharp remarks, right? She's being weirdly quiet.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Am I supposed to trust this guy? Because I don't. Not with that haircut.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
So quick to judge me? Listen.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not.
Yeah, it would be strange.
So, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
I knew it.
A prisoner exchange.
I knew it. Wait, what prisoner do they have of ours? I said that out loud, right? That they were gonna want Yotsu. Yeah, I did say that out loud. Okay.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent
No one's specific, just like Domans in general.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Yo, the poker face on this guy.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Sure. Bet this dude eats cereal with piss in it. Oh my gosh. That is an accusation and a half. Probably though, yes.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guest.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
First Yotsuyu, now this. Yugiri has to be screaming internally.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Okay, this is a development. I mean, to be fair, they have no reason not to give them Yotsuyu, except for the fact that if she does get her memory back, we could maybe use her for information, but he might consider it easier to just get rid of her because, you know, she's a bit of a problem and that would make the problem go away. I don't know. Well, that was unexpected. I could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? Doubt. They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Good. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Naswada. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. I want the copious knowledge. The heck? Alright, fine. Someone is still sore from being made to watch it at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Okay. Good luck, you two. What's up, girly? A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Natswada. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. That's probably why she kept her mouth shut during that meeting. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. Oh, sure, that looks promising. Okay. All right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Naswada. Oh, hello. A moment, if you would. Okay. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Naswada. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It's truly an honor. I could step on you easily, so careful. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile Akon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. Okay. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Be my pleasure. I'm quite sure he'll be... No, I'll go for Yugiri, for sure. The face of jovialness. Listen. She tries her best. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. Oh my god, girls, road trip, plus Asahi, I guess. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. She wants to cut some throats. I think she's at her wit's end, honestly. Might we start at the town of Monson? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. How are the Domans gonna feel about this Imperial just kind of taking a tour, walking around? Okay. Where am I going? Aha. Oh wait, that one's inside though. That's what I got. No, stop! I go this one. This one I think is easier. I think. All right, it's this way. Wait. No. Oh my god, I don't know where I am. This way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this was the play, I think. Oh. I think they're up here. Down? Up. Hold on. Somewhere over here, it would seem. There they are. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Ugh. Nay, can this truly be Monson, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our autonoma here, but only by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. This whole thing makes me very uncomfortable. What is that over there? Hello? Oh, I hate it. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Okay. I am flying, of course. I do not want to be anywhere near these disgusting things. No, thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, there's someone down there. Oh, are you guys okay? They seem fine. They've got this. I have faith in them. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. Yeah, it's something for sure. It's indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. I'm sure they'll love to see you. Okay. You guys still doing it over there? Good luck. Oh, they only have 2 minutes left. I don't think they're beating that thing. I don't think it's happening. Oh. Oh, we're scrapping. Okay. Ready to cast off? I guess I am.
Get back!
Ooh.
I'm warning you!
What jump scared me a little bit. I was yawning.
Someone's in trouble.
I'm not buying it. Listen. I'm not buying it. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, the Kojin. The Kojin are at it again.
Are you all right?
Hi.
I thought he said hi. Like, hello.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay, but how do I know that he didn't secretly, like, rouse them and make them angry so that he could jump in and look like a hero? You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, let's fight some Kojin, I guess. Because Hien said it himself that the red Kojin, they don't really try to summon their primal unless threatened. It's a trustworthy haircut. That's what I'm saying.
Away with you.
He's just hamming it up a bit too much.
It is nothing.
But we'll see. Woo! Sorry, I was looking at my hotbar.
Leave this to me.
Any of those guys look like healers over there? Do you trust him if he looked more like Raubon? Probably. Woo! There's a lot. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. Okay, listen. Y'all being rude. Kid's getting his ass beat, is he? He'll be fine.
Sloppy.
I think I'm doing okay. Why is it not letting me... It wasn't letting me use my AoE for some reason. Are you guys healers? I can't tell. Let's just get rid of you real quick. The call for reinforcements, and so shall we.
My forebears.
Okay, let's get these guys. Oh, they're still attacking him. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Issei, I got this. I got this. It's fine. I didn't know they were still. I thought I killed all of them. Okay, okay, they're good. They're good. He can walk it off. It's okay. Look at me. Look at me doing Reaper things. I'm trying. I've only been doing this for 2 fucking days, okay? Oh god, I opened that by accident. Oh god. Stop it. Wait, did I put that AoE on him and I didn't notice? I just realized. Okay, hold on. You are making me very uncomfortable, sir. Let's just... Can oh my god. I did? Oh no, I'm sorry, Issa. I didn't know. He's okay. Look, he's getting healed up. Somebody's healing him. He's a good, strong lad. Okay. I'm here. Oh my god, if they would just aggro me, this wouldn't be an issue. He's dead. Then I need to start practicing this. I do this one on your flank. And then this one. Stop turning! I'm trying to get to your rear. There we go. Boom. Easy. I wasn't worried. Sorry, Issei. Oh, man. What a hero. Wow.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
If y'all could see the beautiful eye roll that I just did. It's truly professional.
Thank you, sir.
Eyes of a saint. That haircut, though. I'll trust that haircut.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Ask Yagiri, give him a trim, yeah.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Mm-hmm.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Yup, Yugiri, come on, tell him. Tell him.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Oh my god, dude, I have seen your king. That guy does not have the face of someone who wants to change. Come on. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. I'm digging my feet in the ground here.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Yeah, well, you know what I had to do to get Ishgard to change? I had to murder their Pope Lord, okay? That's why they changed. Rule number 1 of fantasy games, don't trust popes. Rule number 2, don't trust anyone with this guy's haircut, okay? Ishgard wasn't taking over other nations, right? And I murdered their leader, and then they changed. You little brat. I'm not giving him a chance. I'm sorry. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Church bed. Pretty much. As soon as I saw that Pope guy in his hat, and he did the same thing. We had that whole meeting, and he's like, "Oh, we have shared goals, common goals, blah blah, whatever." You're wearing a Pope hat. You're in a cathedral. Don't trust you. Yet this forgettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action as she put an AoE on top of 2 helpless children. A few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Yeah, like that Rogadin with the blush whose name I still forget. He didn't live to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Grinwatts, yes, I can't. He's so insignificant to me. Sorry. Oh man. Grinwatt. Yes, yes, yes. Fret not, however. Thanks to the 3 of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien would have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Oh, I thought they'd be there and I could just teleport. It's okay. More time with ravioli. What time is it? Okay. They really couldn't just let me teleport. Wait. Hold on. Oh god. I could have just teleported there. I thought there'd be like a conversation here and then we would go into the city. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. Okay. This way. Solid snack. What a name. Map doesn't make it clear, right? As soon as I saw we were just heading to him, I was like, what do you mean? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Okay. See what he has to say. Nervous. I feel like he's gonna agree and we're gonna regret it later. For some reason. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Well, I definitely didn't put an AoE on top of 2 helpless children. That didn't happen. The Red Kojin, here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. Interesting. They are planning some new venture here in Yansha. We will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? It's almost as if he knew what was going to happen. He was, and I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. Oh no. I don't think I'm wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the Acons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics that are wont to collect. So we just take one. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. What of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. Okay. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Okay. Who opened that? Oh, she's got her dongo. Oh.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
You know, like, okay, this isn't specific to Family Guy, but you know, the trail of candy that they put down is like, ooh, a piece of candy. Did they just put down a trail of dongo to lead her here? Oh my god. Look at how many she has on her plate. Holy crap.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
However...
Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What?
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
What didn't you do, girlie?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
She has like 3 more dongo on this plate. Oh my goodness.
You ask that I show mercy.
Oh, he was legit gonna do it. Holy crap.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
With her in this state, she won't be stepping on anyone. truly the world will be lost. That means we don't need her anymore. I mean, we can fix her. No. I didn't think he was actually gonna kill her. I thought he was trying to like see for one final time if it was like an act or not. Like maybe she like breaks down and is just like, okay, what if I exchange? I can make her worse. It is kind of sad to see her in this state, I have to say. Not all villains need to be redeemed, you know?
Why, Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
I mean, I guess Xenos wasn't redeemed, so... Yeah, it's nice that she can't remember that stuff.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
You think they made up this amnesia story after they realized how popular she was?
If so, her life is not mine to take.
Kami Shmami.
It is yours to safeguard.
I want to know what Yugiri thinks of all this. She gotta be pissed.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
Oh my god, wait, no. She finished one. She was almost done. That's so much rice flour. Holy crap. This girl. Oh, I thought it...
But if they do,
okay, there we go.
the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
He really walked in there planning to murder someone. And invited us to come with him.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry.
I know his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Are we gonna talk about the bullet wounds finally?
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
All I can think of is that one scene where he was like in a room with her and Grinwat. The name was still in chat. I looked over. And literally Yotsuyu's like foot was just like on his head. And now we're here. So such a stark contrast.
It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I don't know if he could if he wanted to. Okay, let's see how this goes. Orchestrion. See, I'm already getting better stuff though. I don't really want any of these, but all right. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay. Stuff to dump on the uncle. That's true, that's true. Does everyone walk so slow in this game?
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
I was about to murder your sister and then I didn't.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
What are you gonna do about it?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Okay, but I feel like the Garleans wouldn't risk that. Like, she could get her memory back at any moment, you know? I feel like they're gonna want her regardless, because you never know what info she could give us and when, you know?
Dango. How dreadful.
Okay. Seems like a nice life to me, I don't know.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Private? I doubt that. What?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
You're gonna just have the two of them in the room, no one there?
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
And then Yugiri will stay in the chambers during the conversation, right? Well, she's a ninja. She'll probably be spying anyway. Hopefully. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Does he? I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their Eikon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Gotta run some errands. Good luck with your mistrust. I'm not falling for it. Thanks for hanging out, Scans. Have a good night. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. company that you asked to join you on your little excursion. So, the blade of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. Pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Look at Yogiri's face. She's not having it either. Gosetsu, as before I leave Yotsuyo to you. She's like a lost little puppy, I swear. Then there were 3. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Oh, there were 4 more on the other side of the room. Never mind. Let me see where this quest is. It's right here. Okay. I keep forgetting I have an umbrella now. I think I'm gonna stop there because we have been going for 6 hours and I don't want to be too tired to stream tomorrow. Oh my goodness. And I have a lot to absorb that has happened today. That was really good. So far, I think all of this expansion has been good. Even Heaven's Word had some moments where it was a bit of a snore fest. Okay. But yes, that is where we're going to stop today. Let me find someone for us to raid. I have someone in mind, but I'm going to see if they've been streaming a while. They might be ending soon. Also, I doubt it, but just to be safe, let me make sure I have raids turned off. Go. Let's see how long she's been streaming for. Trying my best to not stream Stormblood tomorrow. We'll see. I really, really want to play Persona 2 again, but you know, this game has me in a freaking chokehold. So I'll see what happens. And honestly, Saturday, I'm kind of leaning towards doing an Overwatch day. I don't know. It's been a while. I'll see how my energy levels are that day. I don't think we'll be doing Celeste this week though. Okay, she's been going 3 hours. I'm in an ad right now, but no one's saying like bye or nothing. So we are gonna be raiding Miss Meow, a fellow Treppy. I always enjoy being in her chat. She's playing the Crisis Core remake. So we're gonna go from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy. But before we head over, here are the socials for anyone interested. I am mostly active on Twitter right now. That's where you'll find any updates about stream if I'm running late like I was today. Whenever I'm going live, that sort of thing. And yeah, I should be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier. We started kind of late today. And hopefully something not Stormblood. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I had a great time. Appreciate everyone hanging out. And yeah, have a great evening. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.